is this working? Oh. Something's working. Okay, YouTube's working. I'm getting it. Oh lord, I hope you can't hear that. My echo. Alright. Give me... Ew, wait. Wait, no. I have to crop this. Something is looking unacceptable here. This. Okay. Ew. Okay, phew. Something was looking a little sus. Alright. Oh, we got one person watching. Hold on, I'm still trying to get my life figured out here. I'm working on it. This is my first time multi-streaming, so I'm attempting to do Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So I'm figuring it out. Oh, alright. Sweet. My TikTok is not... my Twitch is saying that it's working as well. Fabulous, fabulous. Okay, YouTube's good. Twitch is good. Let me try to do TikTok now, because that was the weird one. I'm a little bit nervous about this audio. Okay. Let's see now. Here's the real kicker, if the TikTok thing will work. I'm a little bit nervous about the audio on TikTok because... yeah. Okay. Yay! Alright, so this is kind of mostly a test stream for the handful of people that are here. Mother Murder, hello! Alright, I'm still trying to get my life together here because this is my first time. I'm using Meld to multi-stream to Twitch and to YouTube, and then I'm also on the side streaming to TikTok. So, I don't know if this audio is working. How's the audio? Can you actually hear me on TikTok? Because that's the one I'm kind of the most paranoid about that's not working. I don't know. Is it like doubling up the sound? Audio sounds okay. Phew. Okay, because I'm using, this is the first time on TikTok I'm using like the virtual camera from something else instead of having like the setup on the TikTok live studio. So I don't know if like the audio transfers over or if I'm like accidentally like having some doubling up or something. I don't know. I'm also awkwardly talking in game. Not that anyone's here. It's just me. And how many other people? Me and 4 other people in game. That's all. Okay. I think the YouTube looks good. The Twitch looks good. My kitties are freaking out. In game, of course. Okay. Yay. A few more things I need to double check before we get into this. Today we are planning on doing something. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm getting distracted. Okay, I think... should I be annoying and also post my YouTube and my Twitch thing? Because I'm only on the bot for the sub goal to feed our children. Look at them. And I named them too. I got little name tags and I got my ink and quill. Alright, should I be annoying and also post my Twitch announcement and my YouTube announcement and the stream announcements? Because I'm not on the bot for those other two. I wasn't sure if the YouTube was gonna work. It's a surprise, I can't tell you. Ew, wait. Ew, why does it show on my profile on Discord that I'm streaming to Twitch? Weird. And it also, it didn't update the name. Can I do that quick? I don't know if I can do that. Why are they running like this? Can I change the Twitch name from Twitch itself? That's the question. Because there is no cozy building happening today. Can I change this? I don't know how Twitch works. Edit? No. Yes? No. Edit. There we go. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. I know, the dogs and the cats don't get along. Yeah, I redid my hair and it's a little bit intense at the moment. I swear, it's not as, it looks extremely neon on the camera. It is way too bright pink, but it's not like as bad as it looks like. Oh, Otter gets to use your new setup tomorrow. Did you try it yet, Otter? Did you get to like play around with it and get like the streaming stuff set up, or is that a tomorrow task? Okay, I think not yet. Hi, Sam. All right, I think everything's looking acceptable. Oh, you go home tomorrow. Fun, fun. I'm sure it'll be nice to go back to your setup. All right, I'm thinking this is looking acceptable. And maybe everything's looking good. Thanks, Sam. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I have chats somewhere. Altimer, you're watching on YouTube. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to use Meld right now. So from Meld, I'm streaming to YouTube and to Twitch. And then I'm using, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. The virtual camera on Meld to get like the vertical layout, and then I hooked that up to the TikTok live studio. It honestly wasn't that hard, but my brain just hurts a little bit. I hope it's all working fine. Rat Boy joined. Got something else to say, Pookie? Y'all, get out my chat. Okay, do I need this? I'm still lost in the sauce here. There's too much open. And then I also wanted to test my PC if it could handle streaming to all three of those places and then also recording, so I would have like a clean recording for editing purposes later on. We're stress testing the PC today. We're going ham. Oh, I have a bright personality? Thank you. So sweet. Alright. I think maybe I'm alive. Aw, Otter sending little finger hearts. Alright, last stress test. Start recording on OBS. Here we go. Alright, the plan is... Ugh, I left these dirt pillows everywhere. The last thing, I swear, I'm done with this house. The last thing I just wanted to do is add beams, like, all the way around. Oh, there's no windows there either. You know, forget about it. I kind of just want to add the beams in the front because I'm trying to record this tour to also, like, edit it and post it on YouTube. Can we have a quick distraction? Last distraction. That's a lie. Definitely not the last distraction. Where I put my beams. One quick thing before we do our little tour. because I want at least that outside of the house to be semi-acceptable. When is the last day of the server for Season 2? I think it was Friday, question mark? I think originally he said on Saturday, but I think he changed that and moved it up a little bit earlier. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna put it like on the bottom and in the corners. Maybe this corner too, should I? And then I swear that's the last thing I'm doing because I don't have any more energy for this. On the 10th, that's what I thought, but then he kept saying that Friday, which is the 9th. Tism! Hello. What do I need? I need some scaffolding. Some dirt scaffolding really quick. Oh, hold on. I forgot I had a whole chat on the side. Altimer, if you're still there, I'm sorry. I didn't see your YouTube chat. I'm trying to figure this out. I've got too many chats up. Not that there's that many people in these said chats, but Victor Hendricks here, Purple Kobold extraordinaire. Tism, no? Is the beta up? Nope. The beta isn't planned until the 10th, so on Saturday. So we got a few more days. We got a very busy week for the creators anyways, and for the Valkreach people. So today I'm just chilling, trying to finish up a few things, and then I'm trying to record a little tour of Valkreach for the memories so I can post that on YouTube. And then tomorrow on Tuesday, we have a jousting event with our creators. Oh my gosh, this pissed me off already. Great start, and I've fallen. And then on Wednesday, the memories, Sam, the memories. And then on Wednesday, we have our big Hunger Games event. And then on, actually, I don't remember. I think we said it was on Friday the 9th that we're having our Valkreach Castle Siege event. Very busy week. You know, half of them already are crooked. We don't need any more straightness in our world. Crooked is fine. My brain isn't working. I don't, did you start the peasant boy thing? Because I feel like there's plenty of people calling him a peasant out here. Why do you call him a peasant boy though? I must know. Yeah, no problem, Thad. We didn't want you here anyways. Okay, that was a little mean. Just a little bit. I forgot how to use these things. How do I... My brain. My brain, it's been a long day. I had to work for the first time in forever today. It was a little wild. I'll admit. Zero respect. Absolutely zero respect. No. Oh my god. I think do I need an empty hand? No. He took the first possible offer for about 4 hours worth of excavation for the Bastion City Canal. You know, that canal's looking great. Honestly. 30 gears. I'm stuck. Help. What? Okay, there we go. Maybe I should just give up. I should just quit. Quit while I'm ahead. I don't know what you're talking about, Thad. Listen. I don't know what to tell you. You fed the peasant boy every odd 1.5 minutes with single gears in front of the entire city. I love that. Peasant boy forever. Oh lord. I feel like beams are stressful enough. I don't need to be streaming and beaming. This is very, very stressful. It's crooked on this side, isn't it? And of course, I can't find the hitbox. That's probably not it. Listen, I can't get the hint too often. I need outright questions asked. I'm not very good about the I don't know what guild to join. No, I need people to be straight up. I can't infer half the time. Okay, okay. Now let's get this corner going. Peasant by choice. Lady Soul has an actual contract on his soul. Yes, I did hear about that. I heard all about it. Brilliant, honestly. Thad, join the Shattered Alliance? Well, no, we already have him. He's not allowed to leave now. Oh my god, this one keeps... Can I just add, like... No, I can't do that. Can I do... No? Okay, well... Oh, no. Oh, dear lord. Ugh. This is a disaster. The last two recruits were by chance. Unacceptable. Oh, I never fixed these things either. That's too bad. Not this stank reach again. Yeah. Yeah. There's lots of things to consider. I feel like I'm burning daylight here. I don't want my tour to be at night in the darkness. You know what? Forget about it. I'm done. I quit. I give up. No more beams. The front beams are all that matters. The most recent, I shanghaied into recruitment by saying, "Follow me." And I've fallen. Lovely. This dirt must go. This one rogue beam also. Actually, wait, could I make this work? Could I just add a symmetrical beam? No, that looks bad. That looks pretty bad. That must go. What are you talking about eggs over here? Huh? Oh, I have another jacked up beam on this side too. I can't win. This was a bad idea. I can't have all my messed up beams in the video. That's not gonna fly. I'll just fix them in post. It's okay. No one has to see. The beams will be somewhere, but Sam, you don't have to worry about it. I'll toss them in one of my chests. My mess of chests. Alright, I need to get rid of these two. But I don't think that's gonna be easy. I don't think we've met. The walking defense tower. Chinese armor. No, I think you're thinking about Nicole. I don't have my armor on at the moment, but I'm the pink goblin. I'm kind of taking it easy with the armor. I got my cute little outfit on. I've got my I got my bald head out. YOLO. But I'm usually all decked out in my pink armor. That's somewhere in here. I have it up on an armor stand. I'm usually decked out in this bad boy right here. The sacrifices, the pink sacrifices, pink lantern, yeah. I've been in the pits. No, I was in pretty much all but one of the pit events. I was sacrificed, so you've probably seen me down there. Is a horse mod you use someone SMP? Words definitely strung together. I don't know if they make sense, but they're there. Kobold supremacy. No, the kobolds and the goblins have to work together. That's the thing. I feel like we gotta team up. We're like the little guys on the server. We gotta team up against the elves, the stinky elves. And the stinky seraphs and the stinky humans. Okay. Alright, let me just do these front ones and then truly that's all I care about. Alright, carefully. Hallelujah. I think that's good. And then we just need one more here. And then it's tour time. Thanks for stopping by, Victor. See ya. Yeah, we have the Equus mod for horses. I'm not a horse girl though, so that's all I got. I don't mess with the horses. That's not my cup of tea. Ugh, I swear. Huh? Comment? There have been an excessive amount of comments recently. And I think for the first time, I got one for the first time the other day. And I actually got stuff from it. And then I got another one, but I couldn't find where it fell. I love beams. Okay, is that good enough? Yeah. Yep, alright, let me get this dirt out of here, and then it's tour time. I've fallen yet again. This is gonna be a great stream. I love everybody here. It's lovely. There's no beef happening in the chat. Everything's cool. No, today has been a day for me too. I'm sure everybody has been having a lovely Monday today. No. Now the grass isn't gonna grow. Let me clean up my mess. This snow is unacceptable. No snow, please. You're ruining the vibes. Ugh. Why do I always have so much junk in my inventory? I truly just like don't understand where all this junk comes from. Why is it here? I also don't know why I have a table out here, but it's fine. Everything's fine. You did not just say put the horse mod in the chat for me when we already did multiple times, my friend. We're really trying here, bud. Really trying. I love it here. It's great. It's called the Equus mod. If you just literally look up Vintage Story Horse mod, I'm sure it's like one of the main ones out there. If not the only one, the most popular one. Just search horse. Just Google Vintage Story Horse. That's all you need to do. No. Want to find horse? Type horse. Can you not shovel snow with flowers on it? That is what I am realizing right now. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a skill issue. That's very possible. Oh, I thought Kitty escaped. The best way to make leather is to kill horses. I don't know. Google it. There's a handbook for a reason. You look up leather, and you go from there. Alright, it's tour time. Hold on. Clip it. Do it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start on the outskirts over here and then work our way inside. And I'm actually gonna try to like look at people's houses, because last time I went on a tour, it was very casual and I didn't like go inside people's houses. I kind of just ran past. So let's start up here. I know, hold on, isn't it? I don't think we need a tour of his place. Is there anything happening up here? How do I even get there? I missed the path. Is there anything happening up here? Do we need a tour? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this? Oh. Wait, that looks kind of cool. The, like, chiseled cobblestone and, like, a little bit of depth. You can root through his chests. Absolutely, why not? What's he got? Oh, what's this? I was gonna say that's kind of pink, but not pink enough. Wait. Okay. It is a little bit suspicious, but I also... Well, that's kind of cute. Let me try that on. It's not bad. I don't hate it. The current situation is I like the shirt and I like the pants, but they don't really work together well. Anything else I can try on? I don't see you here. We're not matching if you're not here. I'm sure he would not be keeping his gold, like, out here. What's this? Honey! A suspicious amount of saguaros. Can I steal these? Clay sling bullet. What is that? Huh? There's slings? Why am I just learning about this? Can I steal some of these? This is absolutely not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. What do you just like catapult the sling bullets around? Not Minecraft, Vintage Story, different block game, more survival-esque. Can I steal these dogs? Like all of them? And put them in my basement? Oh, they're exclusive to certain classes. Okay. Alright, thoughts on the dogs. Should I steal all the dogs? Yes or no? Half of them? I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh wait, is that a sling? Can I steal this? I'm just rooting through everybody's stuff. What do? Do I... Huh? Did I... I'm like loading it up, but can you... Oh my gosh, wait! Hold on. Wait, that's sick. Wait. Somebody clip that. Wait, I'm not recording. Hold on. Oh. Did I just hit myself? Hold on. Okay, let me try that again. Oak wood. For making like the tannin, the weak tannin and the strong tannin. Look at me go. Huh. Wait, I have this stupid ink thing in my offhand. Alright, let's try it one more time. Here we go. Swing that thing around. This is fun. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Let me put this back. Goodbye. I'll leave the dogs for now. I might come back though. Alright, that's enough snooping for one day. Anyways, this place is not acceptable for a tour. So I'm just gonna skip it. Sorry, man. Oh. Cute. Alright, hold on. Before we start this, I need a short tea break, and then we will begin. We have the same mic, you say? Oh, I guess you can't see it. Mine is in fact pink. Of course, I had to get the one and only pink mic. Hold on. It probably doesn't sound great for me messing around and touching my mic while unmuted. I have been on the Shadow Realm since maybe like the first week of October. It was like sometime in the beginning of October. I think I joined like the Discord. Actually, I remember the exact date because it was my mom's birthday on September 27th. I joined the actual Discord, and then I didn't really start playing till like a week later. So sometime early October. All right, here we go. You've heard it's pretty laggy on here. All right, here's the thing. I don't know. The Shadow Realm Season 2 is ending in a few days, so we're wiping the server and we're prepping for beta at the moment in order to solve some of those lag issues. So it's not laggy at the moment, but there were definitely a few little rough patches here and there. But here we go. It is time for... Yeah, there were some moments, but it's definitely gotten better, and we're definitely making, you know, improvements for Season 3 and the beta. That's why we're planning on having a three-ish week long beta so that we can iron all that stuff out and figure it out. But of course, as the server continues to grow, there's 112 mods at the moment, so there's gonna be some lag. Some things aren't gonna work. There's some trial and error that needs to be done, so I don't know. It is what it is. Here we go. We're going on a Valkreach tour. We're starting on the outskirts here a little bit. Getting a little overlook of the area. Cute, cute. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm getting the snarky comments ready about your plot. Don't worry. Not to fret. Alright, so coming in, we have... Who should we go first? Sam's house or Jerkel's house? Let's do Sam's house first. So we got Sam, our wonderful little merchant. Got some horses out here. I think those are goats. I'm not entirely sure. Got a little raccoony. Home of Sam, peasant by choice. Alright, in here it's very cute, very cozy. I know that Lady Soul has worked on the house quite a bit. I love all the knickknacks by the windows. Honestly, I just love like this window idea in general. Very cute. We got little... Are these pelts technically? Little mounts. Got skin on the walls. All the crystals. I love these cases. Wait. Is that... Do larch seeds normally look like that? Because it looks like it's spoiled or something. But very lovely, very lovely. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wait, is that your little macaroon stool? Is that what that is? That's super cute. Let's take a quick peek upstairs. Some more, like, cool little things. Master designer and owner of my soul. Your lost crate, Kristen. Some cool things over here. Ooh, a sundial. Very nice, very nice. Of course, the butterflies. Looking really cool up there. And then this little loft. Ooh, oh my gosh, wait. I haven't seen these butterflies. Ooh. That's nice. Cute. Lots of butterflies. Some other little goodies and crystals and things. And back down we go. We're in like the last few days of season 2 at the minute, and it's gonna be wiped by the end of the week. So that's why I'm going on a little tour. Alright, now we're gonna go downstairs. I think this is mostly like a little workshop storage type of area. Ooh, what's down here? Fancy glass. We got a kitty, an ocelot. Anything else? Any other secrets? We don't really have like a time limit on the seasons. They're kind of just like whenever things happen. Oh, the corgi. Is this the one that defended you against the tiger? Little baby. Ooh, that's fancy. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I know, the more I think about it, that I should go to Sky's place and then I should go to Cloak's Star Fort. There's just like so much to see. Alright, downstairs, another corgi. Oh, this one's Gear. Your savior's Gear. Cute. Gear's the best. Listen, this is supposed to be a Valkreach tour, not a Crowcrest tour. I'm trying to get a recording so I can post it. I know it's somewhere. I don't know where, though. I know where it comes out, but that's not very helpful. Where's Starfort? Is it further up? Is this it? No, that's too far. Oh, I know it comes out somewhere over here, but of course I don't have it marked. Alright, let's go outside into the gardens. Very lovely little greenhouse, and look at that colorful glass in there. That's very lovely. In here, clearly not much happening in here at the moment, but it's fine. Everything's fine. And I think that's pretty much it for Sam's place. Oh, look at these guys. Some little crystals out here. Alright, let's move on over here to the Tickling Thread Clothes and Leather Works. Oh, this is so cute. I know I'm looking at dead animals and telling them that they're cute, but I like the little setup he has out here. Alright, so we got a little shop entrance, and also I was talking to him about like the way he did the plaster with the walls. Never knew about that either. Very cool. Soap. You're a merchant, not a farmer. Takes notes for next season's tailor shop. This was one of our many tailors. We were struggling like the first month and we had no tailors, and then after that we got several tailors. Shop entrance, this place is super cool. I just love when things are like crowded out up like this. Like there's just a bunch of stuff everywhere, but it's so pretty stuff. Some cool little clothes in the corner. Oh wait, I like this. You can put like the bracelets up. Very nice, very nice. And I like how you can kind of store the cloth under there. Oh, got some to-dos over here. Let me sit in the little shop bench. Cute. Butterflies. Oh, I've never seen this one before, that greenish one. That one's new to me. Very nice. Little booties over here, some more clothes in the corner. What do we think? Should I raid the closet? Is there anything that would look good? Nothing pink. Unacceptable. What about this one? The blue doesn't really suit the vibes. What about this one? I already tried this. What is it? The noble shirt. What about this one? It's like semi not really pink. Let me get it. Oh, that looks kind of cute. I don't hate it. I feel like I don't really know what works with the pants. Anything else we can rustle through? Ooh, wait, is this like the Nadian? Oh no, that's the reindeer clothes. Wait, that's kind of cute. I don't like that. I mean, I don't hate that. It's got a pop of pink. Warm noble leggings. That's the only thing. But what else? Pink gray sweater. Where's the pink though? I don't see any pink in the gray sweater. Why is that the only thing you can make out of the pink cloth and like the pink twine? That's unfortunate. Where was this? Oh, wait. What's this one? Can I steal this? Try it on real quick. Wait, that's kind of nice. What is that? Nordic sweater. I don't want to steal his stuff, but that one's cute. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, I keep accidentally putting this back on. I'm not trying to steal stuff, I swear. Oh my gosh, stop it. I don't want this. What the? Why did I think that was like a fish or something? Does it not look like a fish from this angle? Like it's got the long tail and then it has little fins on the outside. I thought he just had a fish hanging around. Not a fish. Little chisel thing. I think, does he have like some secrets down here? I think this is kind of just like his workshop area. I mean, is it stealing at this point of the server wipe? Is in not even a week. We have less than a week. All right. Oh, we got some bloomeries and some other goodies. I think he has some rot in here, but making some beverages and things. Probably just like a cellar down here. Yep, and the hooks and butchering stuff for food. Down here, it keeps going down. Lots of rot, unfortunately. What's in here? Cured meat. Fancy oven. Lots of hooks, smoking rats. Did I already look in here? Yes, I did. One more door? One more. Oh, dang. What? He's loaded up. I feel like I shouldn't be here right now. I'm snooping too much. Let me get out of here quickly. How do you find the motivation to continue playing Vintage Story? I feel like my motivation on like a solo world was kind of dwindling at some point. Like there was only so much I had the energy to do. Like my thing is not like going out and mining and like upgrading all the way and going all the way to the Steel Age. So part of the nice things is like joining a server. There's a lot more motivation when it comes to that because you're all working together, and like I was the homesteader, so I had a specific job to do and I had to feed the people. So that definitely gave me motivation to keep playing, and also like obviously going on and hanging out with your friends gives you motivation. So it definitely helps to do some multiplayer. Out here, I'm pretty sure he just has his dyes. Little dye collection for the tailors, of course. We've got some tannin. And then, ooh, fancy little well. Exactly, after playing on the Shadow Realm, you don't want to play solo anymore. The only thing I like to do is go in creative, but like doing survival solo is not my cup of tea anymore. You gotta convince your friends to buy it. Well, I had, wait, why is this all empty? He had a beautiful lush garden out here before. Did he like shave it down? Sad. Well, there's at least a little something here. Cute little bridge too across it. I'm sad there's no plants out here. It looked lovely at some point. I'm not block logging things, it's just plants. It's fine, I'm sure he just cut them down. I do. I always have the motivation to delegate tasks to other people. 100%. And I think that is it for your girl's little home. Very nice, very cute little shop. Let me get some cute little footage here of stuff. I don't know why that cape is so intensely blowing. Very cute. A few more cute little shots here. Getting the cinematics going. Alright, moving on to the next place. Alright, next up on the list, what else do we have here? I believe this was Orca's house. And right up here in the front, he has this really cool like display that I think he was also a tailor, question mark. But he has this really cool glass display, which is, I think, is a really sweet idea to have as like a little shop front, especially if you have like a whole entire row of them, like a bunch of different shops. So this place is looking pretty cool. You just joined the Discord, excited to play. Well, you joined just in time for the beta, and then you'll be ready for Season 3 when it comes around. I really like all the shapes of this house too. Like the little things that stick out and the little bits and bobs and like that little triangle up front. Very lovely. And like the tiny little side decks. That's what I have such a problem with, like actually getting the main structures in. Like I really enjoy decorating and like chiseling stuff, but I can never wrap my head around like making the main structure of houses. Wait, how do you get downstairs? Is there a secret entrance? Or did I just miss something from the inside? I'm sure I just missed something. Is there? Oh, of course. Wait, that looks nice. The little beams and the fences. I'm assuming this is the little shop front window. Enjoy the non-black time roof. Wait, what? Oh gosh, TikTok is screaming at me. Hello? Is this thing on? Oh, yes, okay. Enjoying the non-black roof tiling. Alright, is this back on? Because TikTok was just screaming at me that it wasn't working. I think we're functioning. I think we're alive. Alright. I keep pressing. This mic is in my way. Listen, you don't have to be here. Ugh, what have I done? Stop. Okay. There's probably not much else in here. A really nice structure, not quite decorated. There were a bunch of these like sandstone ruins out here when we first got here. This was somebody, and I talked to them before. Redolas. Just a little A-frame house. Wait, what kind of is this? Birch log. Wait, I feel like I've never seen debarked birch before. Interesting. Just a little humble abode. Is there a downstairs? Semi, not really. But this place looks really nice on the outside. I like this little shaping. Very nice. Let's keep going. Across the way here, this is Going Berserk's home. He was on for a while and then he kind of just like disappeared. So there's that. Actually, I can't go in here. He locked his place up when we had some thieving happening early on in the guild. But he had, I was gonna teleport inside. Is that cheating? Just to see the inside of his house. He had like some nice chiseling in here. Fly? Does it look like I can fly? Can I break something? Can I break in? I'm sure... Is that griefing? Should I? Oh, the orb came out. Don't look at my orb. And I like this little thing. He didn't plant anything here, but I like having like the little raised bed garden situation. Well, there we go. That's a look at his little place. I do like all the little details and things. Random barrels. I'm trying to creep. It was kind of nice in there if I recall. It's been a while though. Alright, should we continue? Oh, wait, look at that. Look at that view. Cute. True. That's it. We're breaking in. I don't want to like mess up any chiseled blocks. Oh no. Oh no, all of his tools. I messed something up. I'll put it back. Oh, there's a kitty. Oh, wait. Let me make sure I block that up. So that little Fia doesn't get out. Alright, so we got a nice little chiseled staircase. Very cozy. Look at these stairs. Very nice stairs. Oh, server host not responding. Okay, it is a little empty in here, but I do very much like the layout. The layout is nice. A little gander. Oh, look at that view. Beautiful view right there, isn't it? Wait, you can see like the paintings on my wall and everything. Very lovely. Very nice, very nice. All right. Let's proceed out the side here. Can I... What all did he have here? He had a saw, chisel. That might have been mine. I don't remember. All of this? Was all of this stuff his? I don't know. I had a planner somewhere. I feel like one of these was mine. What else did I steal from him? I think the rest of that is mine. Let me try to... Okay, I think that's it. Okay, that was Going Berserk's house. Let's keep going. Let's do Allie's little... Well, it's not little. It's grown quite a bit. We're gonna start with the horse stables, I suppose. This is like the third or fourth horse stable she's gotten. There's Stardust. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Someone's gone rogue. Who's that? Kevin. Hey, Kevin. I have noticed a strange amount of horses just like running around everywhere. I feel like, oh, Sugar Cookie, they're rebelling. Pearl. Who else do we have? Al Capone, Moo Moo, Feral Horse, Mosaic, and another feral horse. Lots of horses. Licorice. These ones are really pretty. Look at those. They're kind of like bluish. Are those the painted ones, maybe? I'm not sure. And then none of... See, look. Is that... Oh, no. I thought that was a horse. We got to take a little frolic in the fields. Of course. My last little frolic through the flower fields. Sad. Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. With the end of the server coming, I can tell you with some people let their chaotic side run wild. For sure. I've definitely noticed that too. Chaos is everywhere. No, for real. Main chat is absolutely off the chain. Absolutely ridiculous in main chat. They've lost it. This is very nice. This is very therapeutic. I'm enjoying myself tremendously. Just running through the fields. That's becoming infamous in that main chat. Andy, hello. Alright, let's keep going. I actually don't know. Oh, she has more horses up here? There's more rogue horses? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I would be here all day if I went through all of the horses. Dumpling. Cute. Alright, we have a ridiculous amount of horses, ridiculous amount of flax grain. How are these getting out? I don't know, whatever. It's fine. More horses in here, lots of horses. What is this? More horses. And I know there's more horses in here. Wait, these like light brown polka dotted ones are pretty. Oh, this one too, like a blonde polka dot. Alright, let's go to the other side of Allie's place. I'm going to... Does she have a path? Hold on. There was... a path somewhere around here. I might as well... Let's just go in here. What is that? Some goats and some other things. Some other creatures. Lots of creatures in here. She started off as a homesteader and then changed over to tailor and then got crazy with the horses. But we have lots of cute little animals around. Who do we have in here? The bulls. Oof, I don't want to go in there. Help. No, thank you. Those guys are nasty. Over here, the bulls. I think she has like some bees somewhere too, maybe. More flowers. There's our fields. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't want to do a tour in the darkness. We've got a little tiger. Who's in here? Rams. Bunch of pigs. Another rogue horse that's gotten out. And the horses actually all started right here in this humble little field. This is where they all started. I was there on the day. On the day she got her for her first horse. She's grown up so quickly with her crazy horse antics. And then we must, where was it? We have to go down into, I know she has some of these places locked, but we have to take a little sneak peek at her cheese. At some point, she had a bunch of cheese down here. The cheese hole, as I called it. Oh no, she still has a ton of cheese in here. Yeah. Delicious cheese. Oh, there's some secrets in here too. Yummy cheese. Oh, we got a little bit of blue cheese in here. Wait. Can I? Andy, I know you like cheese. I have to add it to my collection. I have my waxed cheddar cheese from Moki, and now I have my precious blue cheese from Ellie. Cheese room. Is that? Oh, that scared me. I thought that was a tiger. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is reinforced, so I'm not gonna be snooping in here. Ooh, yikes. What else do we have in here? Just food and stuff. I know back here, can I break in? I can break in. I'm just breaking into everyone's house. Block it up. Got some crazy cats over here. Crazy horse lady and a crazy cat lady. All of the above. Oh, look at these. Cute. Do they have names? Most of them do not have names. Anyone have names? Oh, Snowball. Hey, Snowball. Pickles. Truffles. That one doesn't have a name. The reset has not happened yet, so today I'm going on a tour of my guild, Valkreach, in order to keep the memories alive. Oh, there's some drama going on in the cat world. These are all dyes. So she was one of our tailors. There's Toasty and Pookie and Nala. Cats everywhere. The wipe is happening by the end of the week. I think the 9th or the 10th. Simba, there's some mushrooms over here. I don't know, does this lead anywhere? Just back around. Very cute. And I think that's it for Allie's place. This is pretty. I swear, I haven't seen like half of the like pretty colored vases and vessels and things. Alright, let me break my way out and sneak out here before any of the kitties get out. There we go. And I think I have to do some snooping. Ooh. I'm just trying on all the stuff in people's closets. I think that's too red. Ooh, orange. No, thank you. No orange for me. Cool, though. Alright, let's keep going. I think... Is it time for my house? It might be time for my house, because then we're going to pass it, and I don't feel like going back around. Oh, thanks for the follow, HB2. You actually helped me get into this server. I think my aunt talked to you about my application. I think I remember. I talked to somebody about getting their application in. It is time for... Nope, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. For Ursa's Goblin Lair. Here we go. The only reason you might want to be taller character so I can see my clothing. Can you? I don't know. We have my big fields out here. Good old times. They're kind of crooked. The one on the right is cute, but the one on the left is a little crusty, like shape-wise. I think I just got lazy at the end. They also are like completely different materials, so that's great. Lots of consistency and cohesion in my building, as you can tell by the mismatched wood. That's okay. All right, coming in we have a little Rathu. And then we have my little trash goblin that Cloak made me. Very fitting. I am the definition of trash goblin. That's me. Cute. 8 out of 10 fields. Homesteader approve. Okay, I'll take an 8 out of 10. That's nice. Let me go around the outside first. Over here, I was planning to make a cute little pond and like have cute little things and chisel stuff, but in my dreams, maybe in the next life, I'll make a cute little pond and have like the giant water lilies that I got from you, Thad. I was gonna put in here, but that's not happening. Let's keep going around the back. I have another weird little bean-shaped thing back here. And then, of course... Oh, I was also going to put my little Princess Rathu in my pond area. And I was going to make it pretty and flowery and stuff. Look at us. Look at us go. I don't have my tabard on, but we're still cute, aren't we? Very cute. Let's keep going. I have my little ice sculpture. I think Nolly made that, question mark, for the ice chiseling event in Torwood. And then we're gonna go ahead. Yes, it was Nolly. Go ahead up the front first, and then we'll look at the basement. I actually recently chiseled the whole entire roof, which I am very proud of. Very happy with how it turned out. I was working on the windows a few days ago too. But, wait, I have to show you this. I have my giant doors, and then they lead into a tiny little goblin-sized door just for me. I think only, like, the smallest goblins... Hold on, I'm all messed up here. I think only the smallest goblins and then kobolds can fit through my door. I also chiseled these little railings semi-recently as well. So that's kind of a new addition. You play kobold because who wouldn't want to look like a dragon? The dragon life isn't necessarily for me, but I do like being tiny. Alright, in here we have my little windows. I have my armor, my good old Gambison armor that I got from Otter the first time we met. And then I have my classic little pink armor. I don't know where the pants went for my Gambison. That kind of disappeared. You love being an elf too much. You hate being tall. See, being tiny is the best. Absolutely the best. My little windows, I was working on chiseling this the other night. I think it's a little bit of an improvement from what I had before. I have my little like Barbie furniture over here. My bright pink Barbie furniture. What else? There we go, that helps a little bit. More windows, my mess of a storage. Do we want to see this? Do we want to take a little gander at my disaster of a storage system? I mean, you couldn't even call this a system. It's something. The only one that's semi-organized is this plant one. Fun stuff. And then I just recently threw up this wallpaper, and then I didn't have enough to go up there, so just don't look. And then this part is also all weird. I don't know, that part looks ugly, but I don't feel like fixing it. Alright, down here, the whole house is a mess. I'll be honest. It's not my best work. We have our two little kitties. We have Ying. Scared him off a little bit. We have Ying over here, which is the white kitty. And then, wait, no, this is Ying. And then the white kitty's Yang. They like to hang out in the closet. That's organized compared to what you have, Vibe Goblin. Oof. You have 12 chests and you don't know what's in any of them. It's kind of a pain. Yep, hanging out in the fireplace. I have random stuff in here. I have a little piggy. Random tools, lots of crystals. We can go up here. Actually, I just put these little... This was just like a copy and paste from... something I made before. I really like the addition of this window so I can look out at my non-existent crops. And I also, every single one of these corners is chiseled completely differently. And that's just going to stay like that. Only one that is organized. The only one that's organized is full of ebony. Fair enough. Up here we have beautiful Goldilocks little Rathu with her long flowing hair doing some studying. And then I have this amazing wardrobe that Cloak chiseled. It did originally have like the fancy open door thing, but I couldn't really figure that out and I didn't want to mess with it. So previously you were able to like open and close it. So I was going to have like a secret closet that you went up here and then went up my chimney and then you turn around and you see Steve. And then I usually take this route and then glide off into town in whatever direction I might need to go. So let's go back over here. Have some nice little railings I added recently. There's some weird little gaps in here that, yeah, it is what it is. And then this is, oh, doggy no. This is my bedroom. Have my little doggy that's grown up. I have some other random stuff, some wallpaper, some little precious goods, a skull, a pine cone. Wait, one of my favorite things in here. This is the first gift I got from Mother Murder. My little rough pink topaz. My favorite gift of all. Let me actually, can I put it back over here? It needs to be the only thing on that shelf. This. Can I put that down on something? There we go. Just throw that over here. That's my favorite little gift from Mother Murder. The rest of this, actually, I discovered that I was going to make like a nice little decorative bed here and make like a fancy little something or other, but I didn't get around to it. And you also can't set your spawn on the decorative bed, so I was going to have like a secret bed up here that I could set my spawn to, but whatever. You somehow never realized that you could put stuff on the shelves like that. They're actually removing the mod, unfortunately. I don't remember what it was called, but purpose? No. Shelf? I don't know. It was one of those shelving mods. Of course, I have lots of crystals. I have some windows that I never finished chiseling, but whatever. Yes, shelf obsessed. That's what it was. And I think that was it for this part of my house. And then we should go downstairs to my little workshop area. Over here, I have some secret items. I have a bunch of like creative blocks that I never got around to using. I feel like I had more of the glowing ones somewhere, but I never used those. The reset is scheduled for the end of the week. They're going to wipe the current server, and then the beta starts on the 10th. Alright, I have a whole entire wall full of pink dye, and then one of these guys which has even more pink dye, and then I have a whole disaster of stuff that I was doing over here. Little workshop area. My little chiseled house. This is actually, no spoilers, I won't talk about it yet. My little bee, I can only assume that Tism made this because it's on granite. And then a bunch of pink dye. My little well, it wasn't intentional that I chiseled this to make it like a little star shaped thing. I think I was trying to make it like a circle on the inside. Like you can tell this corner is a circle. And then I couldn't get the water to like properly place in there, and it was going all crazy. So then I just like threw the chiseling around the outside, and it kind of just randomly worked out. You don't think they advertised it yet, but there should be a siege event on the 9th as well. We got lots of events this week. We've got little Valkreach castle siege event. We got some pineapple rot over here, and some other like random thigh-high boots. You know, the goods, the good stuff. And that's it for my house. And we shall. Yes, a siege event. I'm gonna do the castle last. But we got our crazy mega castle going on over here. I'm gonna continue our tour. Maybe, I'll do a tour of this place. I'll do a tour of the castle. And then maybe I'll get around to doing like Sky's place up here. And then maybe after that, I'll do the Star Fort. Was getting nails in the main chat. Okay, whatever that means. Who was that? You know what? This still really bothers me. It still kind of pisses me off having these floating trees. I never bothered changing them, but it irks me every single time I see it. Alright, let's proceed. What's next? This little area, the darkness has fully consumed us. Down here we have a little network to our translocators, the one that goes to spawn. Should I keep going around the outside here? You know what's next? Thad's house. Perfect timing. You came back just in time for me to come check out your house. Wait, I didn't do the inn. Okay, well, hold on. Backtrack. I have to go back to the main road. Pretend you didn't see this. I'm running back to the main road. I forgot about this whole entire half of the outskirts here. Alright, so we got all of this. Over here, I truly don't remember whose house this was. This was Sir John. Let's take a little peek inside. Dirt staircase, very classy with a little grass carpet, dirt staircase, love that. Nice little wattle and daub house. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, and some secret storage up top. What is this? Random skinning hook. Let's see what he got. Do a little snooping. Ooh, some temporal gears. Map to an abandoned mine. Anything else of interest? Meh. Some stuff up here. Nothing on this floor. Let me do a little more snooping. Wait. That painting's cool. And what is this? Are those lead? Yes. Trash bin. And I think that is it for Sir John's place. Let's continue to this person across. Was this Woven Lynx's house? I believe. There's no name tag on it. But I think this was his house. Let me go upstairs first and see what's up here. Kind of nice, kind of cozy little vibes here. And then we got another layer up top. we got some secrets. We got some secrets up here. Huh? Jailer's hat and glass. I have to try this on now. I must. It weirdly blends in with my skin tone. No, thank you. I need to have the bald head on full display from now on. Full display, y'all. Alright, let's get out of here and proceed with the tour. This thing is very bright. The paper lanterns. Actually, I was gonna make some more of those. I made some parchment that's still in my inventory. I made a ton of parchment and I was gonna make some of those fancy pink lanterns, but nah, what you gonna do? What is this? No idea what this is. Random start to some house. And then over here we have our huge chessboard set up. I don't know if they really got used much. We had one little event here, spur of the moment event, I guess, with all our chess pieces and things. And then after that, I don't know that it really got used much, but it's still here. And it was quite fun. It was a nice little addition. And I love like the glowing and everything. Really cool. Of course, Cloak chiseled all of these. I think this was like his little brainchild. And then in the middle, we have Nefeltoffel. And we have a bunch of critters over here. Why are all these critters hanging out? What are these? Timberwolves? I'm going. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to spoil the party. Over here, we have some Valkreach history. Our first two little houses. Nice little starter house. With some little goodies for the new people. As they joined, there's one. And then there's the other one. Nice little basic setup. Basic startup. I like how you said what the game was, like it's common knowledge. What do you mean? Like in my description? Alright, let's keep going into the inn. This was also pretty much all of Cloak's work. So a little inn for our travelers, and some people lived here. Really nice chiseled benches. Those are sweet. Get a good look at the place. Wait, you can see the little elk is peeking through the window. That's cute. Very lovely. Wait, this is like really simple but really cute idea. Get a nice little view outside the windows of these little chiseled statues. I've seen how you build in this game and it looks complicated, but it looks amazing. I have like barely scratched the surface of what complicated it is in this game. Like Cloak, for example, is just absolutely magic at building and chiseling and using like all the extra QP chisel tools and all of that fun stuff. A mastermind. We have our little rammed earth couches. Cute. Very nice. I've also been barefoot this whole entire time. I guess that's just a goblin thing. No shoes for goblins. And then we shall proceed. Oh, this whole entire time I'm multi-streaming and I completely forgot to look at my other chat. I'm sorry. I don't know how long ago that was on the YouTube chat. I haven't been looking at that at all. It's Vintage Story. Did I not put that in the description on YouTube? I don't know. Is there anyone even there? Hold on. Quick pause. Let me see what's going on. Let me take a peek. The game looks cool. Oh, okay, so you're here right now. I don't know how to pronounce your name. The game is Vintage Story, and we're going on a little tour of the server. You can't wait till this comes out on consoles. Still a few years. Yeah, I don't know. They haven't talked about it coming out on consoles, so I wouldn't get your hopes up anytime soon. You love this game, but you're so bad at building. I mean, there are multiple avenues to explore in this game. It's not just building. There's plenty of other things to do. Alright, let's go into this little side door, which is our little kitchen area. It's mostly been cleared out, as you can tell. Not too much left in here. Wait, I never noticed. These windows are very nice. Like, specifically, like, the little wooden trim around it. And then the glass and, like, the inside part. Lovely, very lovely. And then we shall proceed. Upstairs or downstairs? Let me go downstairs. Alright, this is kind of more like a workshop-y area. We have like some butchering station. Some storage. Should I go rooting through chests? Wait, hold on. This is kind of a mess in here. Okay, so I'm not the only one that's extremely unorganized. Okay, maybe there's like a smidge of organization happening here. Not an excessive amount, but a little bit of wait, what was that? I saw something. A smidge of organization happening. And then, what else do we have in here? Honestly, I haven't really been back in these parts before. Who do we have? We got Doug, and we got Rex hanging out in here. Some cool little ruined locusts. Ooh, wait, I didn't know you could make a mold for the herb racks. What are these? Are these like... What? I've never looked at this before. That's really cool. Nice, nice. Like we said, chiseling. Cloak is a chiseling master. Crazy stuff. And then we can keep going. I think there's something down here, a little butchering area. Oh yeah, and then we have like the cellars down here. Who left the cellar doors open? Unacceptable. It's probably all rot. And then something else in here. Ooh, what's in here? Empty. Empty, empty, empty. I accidentally stole one. I don't want that. No, thank you. I have enough junk in my inventory. Let's keep going. Hello. Welcome, Leon. We're going on a little guild tour on the Shadow Realm server. We're having a server wipe coming up at the end of the week, so I wanted to capture the Valkreach guild and everything that we've accomplished here. Alright, so that's just cellars. Let's keep going, back upstairs. Alright, I think that is pretty much... Wait, what is this? Are there some secrets in here? It's empty. No secrets. What about up here? Anything fancy? Not really. Alright, let's keep going. There's one more floor. Well, I guess it's more than just one more floor. But there's some more stuff over here. I think this... Oh, I thought that was locked. Did I already go snooping in here? Oh, lots of peat. Some tools, some other random little chiseled bits and bobs. And then up top here on this floor is where we had like all the rooms for the inn situation. So we have lots of stuff over here, lots of junk. Somebody was living in here. This room looks semi-occupied, semi-unoccupied. Few things in there. Over here, I think most of these... Oh, this one's open. Oh, we got lots of stuff on the floor over here. Ran out of space and just started tossing stuff. Oh, there's another comet close by somewhere. Wait, I didn't know you could make wooden trash cans. Do I have anything I can toss? And then I'm pretty sure Cooper's place is locked. Can we? Is this an illegal? Wait, he locked the whole entire thing? I'm breaking in. I'm sorry, Cooper. It's happening. It's now or never. We gotta see what's in here. What kind of secrets you got in here? Ooh. Bunch of hematite. Oh, lots of fancy stuff in here. What else? More hematite, some flowers, magnetite. Oh, lapis lazuli. Fancy stuff. Is this his little nightlight? I knew it. That's why he didn't want us getting in here. Lots of secrets. Can you open it? No, I can't. Oh, we got some fancy bows. Alright, I had to do it. I had to break in here. For the video. For the memories. Alright, let's block that up. And then... Oh, there's one more room in here. Actually, I've never... Something is sus over here. Is there a secret door or something? Something's weird. Something I don't trust what's going on over here. Not too sure. What though? Wait. Do I have a wrench on me? Oh. I thought there were some secrets over here. Oh no, now I'm messing with everything. I'm ruining everything. Hey yo, vintage story, my beloved. Alright, so that was actually, there is a few more things upstairs that we can snoop around in. Mostly just like some little chiseled bits and bobs that I'm sure he was storing. Ooh, long couch. Who's this? Moon. Hello, Moon. Some little chiseled bits and bobs. This thing is really cool. I like that. Alright, now I think we're done with the inn. Alright, let's keep going. Now we're gonna go over, I think this is kind of the last of the outskirts. We have some elks. Wait, actually, what material? Halite. Perfect, you just got back. Lovely. Alright, over here we have the one and only Thad's beautiful house. As you can tell, he spent a lot of time. He was in our guild, probably maybe like a month, over a month now. Put a lot of work, a lot of effort into the build. Honestly, probably one of the highlights of Valkreach right here, this little plot. It's great, really quite lovely. And then we have my little doll house. So I first chiseled this little doll house, and then Cloak came over, and look what he did. He did his magic with the little doors. And then with the, what's it called? This thing, the chisel door tool. And look at it. It opens up. The little doors open on the hinges, and then you can see inside. And I have a little table. I have 2 chairs, and then I even put like little drinks on the tables. And then over here in the greenhouse, hold on, this lantern is in the way. You can see that I made it so it's like properly watered inside. I put the water and everything in my little greenhouse. And then, best of all, there's little smoke that comes out. Look, when you open it, the little smoke pops out. That's so cool. So cute. Little house. This was actually, I threw my first attempt in here. We can take a little peek. This was my first attempt at chiseling this house, and it is very crusty. I don't remember which it was. It on this side? I think I made it too small, so that's why. Yes, the dollhouse opens. I didn't do this. This was all cloak once again, but it's my favorite. This was my first attempt at the house. I think I made it too small. I tried to make it only like 1 block large, and this one's like 1.5 blocks, and then I also have like 2, so it's technically like 4 blocks total. So my first attempt, as you can see, is pretty crusty. It's not great. I gave up pretty quickly on this one. So let's get rid of those and put them back away where they came from. Goodbye. Low key, this is probably one of the coolest chisel projects I've seen. Alright, let's keep going. This was, I believe, one of our first alchemists, Dork. This was his little area. So, oh, there's doggies in here. Secret doggies. We were raiding the place the other day to actually use up some of these stuff. Some cool little chisel things. Lots of, wait. I feel like I looked at this before. But lots of seeds. No, mostly just flower seeds. Some doggies, some potions up here. Something else, a little chair. Some more stuff. Cranberry wine or white currant. Let me take a little bucket. Just a quick little chug. Alright, that's it. I don't want my footage to be too blurry, too fuzzy. Alright, let's go out here. Oh no, the doggie's in the way. I think I might have to jump off the roof. I don't want the doggies to escape. Alright, this area used to be our farming. As you can see, you can kind of still see the little squares from the plots where our farms used to be. But now, there is my half-built greenhouses. So on this side is my main bee greenhouse. We have my cute little fairy, bees. Bees chiseled by fairy. I have my little stool, my bee stool. A little work area. Oh no. I had too much wine. Just sit back and relax for a little bit. This is making you want to plan your season 3 house. I feel like I don't know. I can't think about that yet. I can't start planning until this one thing is over and then the next thing comes. Alright, as usual, I had too much to drink and now my head is spinning in-game. It's gonna be a lovely, lovely rest of the tour. You always want to do an exterior and never plan the inside, but you want a loft so bad. Hmm. I feel like there's people that work like outside in and then also inside out. Maybe you could try like doing an inside out type of build and like get your loft planned out first and then like put the walls around it. Maybe it's something you could try, experiment with, and see if it works to get that loft idea. All right, the ether way. That's literally what I was talking about. The ether way last season, Hermitcraft season 10. Ayo. Someone furnished houses for a surface 2. All right, out here was my bee business. Is there something? Oh wait, did it stop? No, I'm still spinning. I have some random things over here. Some lovely gifts that I never got to use. Bunch of chamomile oil, lavender oil, bunch of hibiscus oil. I was gonna make a bunch of like stuff and teas and candles and do stuff, but that didn't happen. Your bee business. I started chiseling this, like I just like got rid of the lines. I don't love it, but that's there. My precious, my babies. Oh, all of my frames are filled up. I have this random thing that's here for my little adventure with Lex in the greenhouse one time. Good times, good times. Oh, this one's missing a little thing. My babies. Oh, this one's like completely missing. Where did that guy go? My Langstroth stacks. I did. We had a little adventure together in the gardens. And then on this side, this is kind of like my bee overflow. I don't love these guys as much. Those guys have my heart. These guys, meh. It's like the middle child. You're kind of like, eh, she's there. Don't really care about her, but you know. Or so you should do bee setups as a business. Okay, I'm gonna be running a bunch of businesses. I don't know where all these came from. There's something, there's my junk. And now here is the main greenhouse. Wait. I'm just realizing that it's not, oh no, it is. I was gonna say it's not glowing pink anymore. I cursed it with my pink orb. There's a little bit of glow, you can tell from the back, but it's mostly not glowing anymore. You don't know who did that. Alright, here's the greenhouse. We got more bees in here. We got a bunch of random things. Lots of, ooh, got some pipe leaf. We got this thing, tree heath, the one and only. Then we got this one. Any other goodies in here? Mostly just pipe leaf and weeds. And some dead cassava. In here, bunch of flax. In here is empty. I have a bunch of saguaro because I was making a bunch of fancy saguaro wines. That's the end of it. More saguaros on this side. No roof. That's okay though. And then over to this side. This was like the fancy plants over here, like the hibiscus and the whatnots. And then even more saguaros. Honestly, let me take some. I could use a little food. I'm kind of hungry. Quick little snack. I'm gonna be surviving of saguaros for the rest of the day. Alright, is there anything else out here? Let me do a quick little run through. Last thing is that we have some bushes in this little fenced off area. We have Kale's tree farm over here. So we got all sorts of varieties of trees that Kale was getting for us. And then there's some translocators out there. Let's continue off into the main part of town because I think I got everything out here. We have a bunch of more berries in here. quick run through the berry fields. And now we shall go inside the main town. Alright, so walking in our front gates of Valkreach, we have these fabulous little chiseled banners, and this was before we got that heraldry mod. So those are chiseled. I'm gonna go up to Nook's place first on the inside of the gates. This is like a really cute, cozy cavern area. That's something. And then we go down to the home of Nook's. Really, really pretty, beautiful, chiseled diagonal bridge. And then in all of these windows, he used the rope beams. I like literally can't comprehend how he made them so symmetrical and how he had the patience for all of that. But truly, it's looking great. It's looking fabulous. He's such a good builder. Literally, yeah, it's jaws on the floor. He's insane. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we have, he was an alchemist, I believe. He was going to be our pickler. So here's his little shop sign in here. Mostly storage by the looks of it. Got some little goodies. He was going to pickle stuff for us. Let me actually just walk all the way around through here. Really nice, like all the details is crazy. Keep going out this door, out into the courtyard. Let me take a peek. Mostly empty, but it's still looking really nice. A little grassy in here. Some secrets back there. Alright, are you ready for this? It's a well, but the fact that he chiseled a bucket and then look at the ropes that he did, and like he has like little gear pulley system and the bucket for the well, and then the rope beams on top of that. Insanity. Literally insane. Like look, even like all these tiny little rope details. Hello. And then he has like the little arm handle thing for the whole pulley system. Are you seeing this? This man. He's crazy. I need to be careful because I don't think you can come up out of that well. So let me tread lightly here. I don't need to be trapped in a well today. Hello, welcome. All right, let's keep it going. All right, so you saw the well, right? Be prepared for some insanity inside these doors. He has done a whole entire staircase out of beams. A spiral staircase out of beams. Like I show everybody that comes to Valkreach this staircase. It's like quite literally insane. We got a little bed and a little candle moment. Keep going downstairs. The downstairs part is really nice. Like I kind of like how it kind of gets darker and spookier. It gets a little grim as you come down here. And then there's like some ruins underneath. Like he's got little skulls and things. It's so good. And then it gets a little spooky down here. There's some ruins. I'm not going to mess with that though. And you can also kind of tell, like, from looking underneath, like, how he chiseled it first, and then he put the beams on top. Truly a mad genius. You got the game yesterday, peak. For real. For real. And then we can look around. Like, I just love the layout of the place, too. Like he's got these little areas with the windows. Look so amazing. Wait, can you see? Take a little look-see out the windows here. It's so pretty. And this like tower in the middle, but then he still somehow has like space for other things. Wait, there was something up here. There were some secrets that he... I don't know where they are though. I think, is it... Aha! This is my secret goblin lair that he made. He couldn't fit in here, but I get to run around in here. And I don't bump my head. You think one of the teleporters from the Grove comes out here? Oh, I've never been to the Grove before. Actually, maybe? Maybe I have. I've definitely been in the teleporter that's down there. I just maybe didn't know it was called the Grove. Alright, I think that is all for this area. Let me go back down the stairs. That literally, he's insane for the windows. Like, look at this. The beam ropes. You DM'd had to get into the Star Fort. Alright. We're gonna get done with the town. We're gonna do Sky's area and then the Star Fort. Wait, I was gonna do the town, the castle, and then Skies, and then Star Fort, or should I save the castle for last? I don't know. I think that was all for Nooks' place, and then he's just got some stuff over here. Also, the other insane part is that I think pretty much by himself, he excavated this whole, like, mountain area. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Alright, let me proceed. Actually, hold on. Okay. You watched him stream all of it? Yeah, it was kind of insanity. Absolutely insane. But like that view right here is truly amazing. Stunning view. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, now we're getting into the main town area. I told myself that this stream was only going to be like an hour. And we are like 2 hours in now. Very long tour. That's okay though. Alright, in here we have our little stables. I have my elk that I never named. Anyone else in here I can see? We used to have more horses in here, but then Allie took all of her horses. I think this is Dagron's horse. Yep. Doesn't have a name. Mostly empty. Over here, this was one of our also first guild members. This was Griffin's house. He has his elk in here. And some other little goodies. We can do a little snooping if he has anything interesting. Has all the fixings on the saddle too. Ooh, lots of cords. That's it. I know he hasn't been on in a long time, so I don't feel bad about doing this. I'm setting all his dogs free. I'm a changed person. No more dogs and... No more dogs in trunks. Wait, there was more. I feel like there was like some little chihuahuas. Did I lose them in my inventory? Hello? Do I have more dogs? I don't have a color pack. I don't have anything of the sort. Maybe it's just like... I don't know. No idea. Alright, hold on. I swear, did I lose dogs in my backpack? I'm not seeing any dogs. I thought I just saw more of them in here. Maybe I'm blind. Any other dogs that need to be released? Okay, I think that's it. You're free, doggies. That was Griffin's little place. And then across here, I suppose we have to go down to the mob farm. Let me get that out. It's a little dark down here. crawling down to the mob farm. Actually, Griffin made this mob farm as well when he was on. Very early on. Alright, we shall continue the crawl. Oh, we're already down here. Some little Jonas parts and things. Mobs would spawn down here and then they would flow with the water. I never used it because I never had any weapons that kind of worked down here. Oh, there they are. And then I also lose stability extremely quickly underground, so I don't really mess with that business. I went to the pits. I sacrificed myself in the pits for the gears. I don't think I have any weapons on me right now either. Alright, that was the mob farm. Let's keep going. Back up. It was kind of a mess at the beginning. He only put like a few different stairs up here. So it was a hot mess trying to get up and down. And I don't know if like the player hitboxes change, like depending on size. So I feel like I was really struggling getting up the stairs when he did them first. Good old memories. Let me fill up on a little saguaro fruit as we're climbing up. Almost there. Alright, here we go. We're finally up. Let's keep going. Alright, over here is our first tailor shop. Bitchin' Stitchin'. This was Avi or Avi. I never really talked to her, but she was here for a time. Wait, that's kind of cute. Can I steal that? The other ones, eh. There's like a little pink tint to it. I'm not loving it, but it's not bad. What is that? Oh, the tailor blouse. What is that? Is that one of the Nadian peasant skirt? Let me try that on. You know what? That would look nice with the thigh-high boots. I'm snatching that. I'm gonna keep wearing that. Yeah. That's cute. Alright. Sorry, pink pants. I'm gonna go ahead and jump through the window. Let me go upstairs first. And then we'll check out her little basement workshop. Up here, really cute little like decorative chest with some things inside. Little countertops chiseled. Table and a little chiseled. What is this, like a bowl and a little spoon and a cup and things. Do some snooping. Got some candles. And then all the way up at the top, we got some wallpaper. Some more clothes. This just looks like winter clothes. Some armor. I feel like she had a toilet somewhere. Maybe that's downstairs. Or maybe I missed it. Oh no, is it over here? See, I knew it. I knew she had a toilet somewhere in here. I wonder how many toilets there were on the server, because I know in Bastion there were some toilets. And then over here she has some toilets in Valkreach. I wonder who else had toilets. Curious, very curious. And now let's go downstairs. She was our first tailor, so mostly a bunch of dyes and things that she was doing. And then over here, little cellar. Ooh, Loki wants to make a bathhouse with flowing water. That would be really cool. And have like little gardens and things. Have like a little zen garden and some little bathhouse vibes. Little Spirited Away moment. Alright, and now let's keep going. There's a path up there to a translocator. And now the main area. So these two buildings were the first buildings. I think this was Dagron's first house. And then after that, it was our first smithy. And then we slowly outgrew it. It was kind of crazy and packed up here. There is a translocator up there. I think that one goes like closer, like right into Ravenshire, I think. Oh. Yeah, Goldbow / Ravenshire. I've never been up there. Where does it go? Up there? Or Verda? I've never been up there. Who knows? There, my friend, what are you getting upset about? There's literally a sign that says Ravenshire that way. What else would that mean? Alright, let's keep going. We have a charcoal pit. Not very... Hold on. I'm gonna quote you on this. I'm gonna screenshot it right now. You just said, I think... You think I read? And here you are getting all pissy in main chat about people not reading. We have our tannery right here. Yep. Oh, we got some dyes. Big dyes. Big jumbo dyes. We got, I don't know, a bunch of other stuff. Up here was our like leather making area. Lots of tannin and barrels and fun stuff. A bunch of soap. Anything else? Can I do some snooping? Vermilion. Ooh, fancy. Alright, fun stuff in the tannery. And then Gilbert, our town dog, this was Will's dog, used to always chill up here. I think he's somewhere... Can you see him right now? Gilbert, where art thou? I don't know, he was hanging out somewhere over here, but he used to always hang out on the roof right here, and I loved coming into town and just seeing Gilbert, watching you right here from the roof. Good old Gilbert, my dear. I don't know how I feel about this skirt. I need to grab my thigh-high boots and see how it looks together. I feel exposed. Eesh. Alright, over here we have this, which never changed. It was literally like this since day one on the server, and it's been like that ever since. We have a lovely windmill that actually recently got finished. Lovely little windmill. I really like the combo of like having the cobblestone and then the ashlar blocks together. Don't even say it. Windmill stuff in here. You know, down here I believe there is a perfect little storage area for some grains. I mean, look at all of this space. All of this space we have right here for you know, storing grains, so that it's kind of easy transportation up to the kerns, kerns, however you say that. Perfect spot. I don't feel like climbing up there. Let's keep going. Let's get out of here. Wait, I like this. I can't help it. Which way should we go now? Let's go up to the tavern. Alright, this is our little restaurant. My pumpkins! My dear pumpkins. They've all gone to rot. I had a bunch of pumpkins over here, but unfortunately they have not made it. The restaurant is also in shambles, like half the town, but that's okay. Little balcony up here. The outside looks kind of nice, at least. Did we ever... I think there was plans to do some cellar action down here, but not much going on. And then, let's keep going. This area, this building was supposed to be our bank / trading area. You're about to eat your phone. Once again, another empty building. There is something downstairs somewhere. I don't remember how you get down there, though. I guess this. Let me put my pink lantern. Why do I keep pressing F5 instead of F4? Really cool bricks. I'm always mesmerized by these bricks, the 3D-ness. Very beautiful green. It's so green. I don't really know exactly what this was supposed to be. If it was like supposed to be a vault for our bank situation. I don't know. It's something. It's green and it's half finished like usual. I would say this is even less than half finished, but that's okay. Very green. My peddler's pack is kind of ruining the vibes. That's okay. Green. Our secret green vault. And let me go back up here. Oh my gosh. This is annoying. It's making my head hurt. Alright, I think we're out. Alright, that was... I guess there's an upstairs? Did I know there was an upstairs here? I don't know. Let me take a leap through the window and move on. Alright, actually I'm going to jump back down here. We're going to go across. This was our second abandoned tailor shop from Aether. We can take a peek inside. We have a little friend. Let's see if I can sneak around our little friend. We've got something over here. A little something. I'm trying to... Is it dead? No? We're just chill. Oh! We're just chill like that. I guess they had something down here. I suppose this was room to make dyes and barrels and things like that. Can I sneak upstairs? We're friends. We're chill. See? He doesn't even mind. Alright. Oh, just kidding. And I'm gonna break in, because there's nothing you can do to stop me. I have broken in. And there's nothing up here, so I don't know why they locked it. But that's okay. There's a pet bed. And that's it. Definitely worth it to break in. Can I get out of here now? You just screamed, Andy. We've had lots of friends in here. Different tailors, different apprentices. This is our, I think, 4th apprentice? Tailor's apprentice? Wait, I'm stuck in crawling mode now. Oh, no. Am I stuck? Can I not? I can go up, but I can't go down. And I can't stand up here. Okay. Can I stand up here? Yes. Okay. What? Wait, they have... Hold on. What are these secrets back here? Oh. That's just rot. Okay, no fun secrets back there. Wait, I'm crawling again. I'm gonna get stuck. Karma for your first visit. We take everybody into the tailor shops, though. Nice little introduction to the... Wait, can I steal some shoes? I don't have any shoes. That's not the vibe. Oh! Eh. I'd rather go barefoot. Let me make a run for it. I got out of there unharmed. Secrets! It's not the outside world. What's the plan you doing right now? Our best bud is back, Thad. Asking some questions. This was, I believe, Thad's bakery. Doing a little snooping. What are these for? Clinker bricks? Not very good for building. No idea. That's toasty buns. Exactly. You know, I would say this is a little less than half finished. Oh, I didn't notice that little, like, balcony up top. That's cute. No door, no nothing, no sign. Wait, do I have... do I have anything to write with? No. Quick. I need to go get some charcoal. Gilbert! Hello, Gilbert. Nice to see ya. It's the truth, though. I don't lie. Wait, is this chalk? See, look, perfect. Y'all see who just joined? Y'all saw that? Alright, what was it? Thad's Toasty Buns. Beautiful. How big can we make it? Big buns. Okay, whatever. Good enough. There we go. Now the whole world will know. Wait. 2Ds question mark? Oh. Now I can't fix it. Okay, we're stuck. Good enough. We got bears back here. Just bears chilling. Up here, I was gonna make a little something or other, but that never happened. And then this was Will's little alchemy potion shop. Ooh, what do we got back here? And then, wait a second. Oh, look at that 0% completed building. No, this is at least like 60% maybe? Maybe like 75% complete. I mean, look at this little chiseling. We got fancy tiles down here. Which actually, how do you even get these tiles? That's what I want to know. Those are fancy. Oh, mine. Really nice chiseling over here. Nice little staircase. Oh, something happened here. Something's afoot. Hold on. Why is... Can I fix this? Is that legal? Or should I just leave it? Oh well. Inside of here, a little mortar and pestle, and that's about it. Very nice and very cozy. And then into the tavern. Still have no door. Nice open concept tavern. We got little kitties over here that have been there for a very long time. Poor things. We should free them. We have some beverages on the walls. We have our eternal flames that I'm gonna miss. It was lovely having these. Some hooks, little tables. Oh my gosh, keep pressing the wrong buttons. The drowned dragon. Back here, I don't know, there's some stuff. Little cooking area back here. Random books, what are these? Is that just decorational, I'm assuming? Okay, some slush. Lots of tables. Over here we have our fabulous cellar. Made and organized by Kale. So we got our crocs over here. And I really like how they made it that it's not like just a plain square. I kind of like the irregular shape. I might as well... Do I have any food? I don't have food. Let me grab something while I'm in here. And then across we have cheese and pies, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, we have a lot of pies. I thought this was empty. Who was making a ton of soybean pies over here? Oh, and we do have cheese. Okay, okay. Last time I was here, it was kind of empty. All sky. Okay. I figured. That was a Crocs. Some random stuff. Little butchery area. Some nasty moldy meats. I think are these a meats? I don't know. Nasty. Over here we have some meat and blood. Lots of rot though. All rot. I'm too small to see. Rot and more rot. There might be elk that don't... Is that where those elks went that were by your house? Are you a murderer? We got an elk murderer in the house, people. We got my whole entire room of soybeans, which is now mostly flax, and then some soybeans. Wait. That's gonna irritate me. No. Are all of these full? Why is this one not accepting one more? Hello? 1279. Are they? Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Lots of soybeans. Lots of grains. Lots of rot. Fun. Very nicely organized. All the colors are all nice and even, and everything, you know, matches up very lovely. Very fabulous. And then we have mushrooms, which I'm pretty sure there are no actual mushrooms in here, but it's just rot. But there's an edible side and a poisonous side. And then we have fruit. Probably, is there anything in there? Nope. Anything in here? Oh, the apples survived. Besides that, not much. And then up top is our little juicing, pressing barrel station. So we got all of our fruit presses. There's all the cranberry wine, some other salts and things. Lots of barrels. What else do we have? Red currant wine, black currant wine, some saguaro, and then all of my honey. And then I think, do we have mead down here? A little bit of mead as well. Do I have a glass? Let me take a little glass of mead. Tasty. And then let's keep going to the back rooms. Alright, so back here, I think this was kind of like our first inn type situation where we had a bunch of beds. It's kind of just, I don't know, random back rooms for now. And then we have, I don't know what else we have back here. There's something over here. Compost. And some ale. I don't know whose stuff that is. On the other side, we have potion brewing. Tadok's potion brewing. Lots of dried flowers and dried things, dried goodies in here for all the fun potion making activities. And then up here, I kind of changed this into a bigger... Oh, wait. Someone put a bunch of cassava in here, but it looks like it's half processed. We have some more beverages. And we have all our boilers and distillery systems and things happening. We got some pear brandy that I was working on. Anything else over here? Some ale. And then the rest of it is pretty much empty. I stole all the buckets from here. Do I still have them on me? I do. They're all filled up. That's why. And then we must go to the bear pit. If I can make it up. Did I? We have a sacrifice. Alright, let's proceed. Is my vision getting all fuzzy from one little wine glass of mead? Bear pit time. I don't have any rocks. I usually have rocks when I go to the bear pit. Who put a moose down here? Or did it fall? It very well might have fallen. Wait, no. Does that happen to animals that just fall and die? I feel like they don't rot. We got our lovely bear pit. Let me see if I can get a fabulous little view of me and the moose. Let's climb up. Get a good look at it. Bear pit from above. Once again, not really finished. But it was a really cool idea, cool concept. Oh, there's a random little hole over there. Alright, let's keep going out of the bear pit. I can never remember my way out. So I'm just gonna keep here. Yes, I think so. And let's keep going and finish up the town. Alright, there's a tavern, and I'm gonna fly over to the other side of town here. This is where our elk statue thing was going to be. But now we have this little sword chiseled item. Actually, it does look oddly bright. It was not this bright. What was that about? How are you gonna run up to me? I was just chilling. Did Gilbert put you up to it? This little fool. And then he he scampers off. Uncalled for. Absolutely uncalled for. Literally, that raccoon had a vendetta. I'm like speechless. Okay, anyways. Let's proceed. Hold on, I have to close these doors so we can like open them and look all cool. Alright, into the guild hall, and Cloak added a little Valkreach sign. Your spirit animal. Okay. Okay. Alright. Looking good, looking good. We have our main meteoric iron throne. Dagron's throne right here. Some lovely little chiseled banners. A little buddy on the side. And then down at the bottom, it's mostly just some rooms. Mostly empty rooms. We were gonna have like little beds and like a little setup for people, but you know. Also, I never finished chiseling any of these windows. And these are looking extra crusty. Yikes. Yep, empty rooms with some dirt inside. And then I don't think there's anything off to the side here. Was there anything? Oh, there was some little chiseling actioning happen. Chiseling action happening over here. This little table that Lex was working on, and I helped a little bit on the side here. And then let's keep going to the back. This was our little, I don't know, dining area, gathering area. I think it came out really nicely. Little tablecloths, very bright green. I really like these benches too, how we made like the seat of the benches green. And then Tism worked on this fabulous art right here. Let me try to get a good view of it. I'm also just noticing how like the windows are actually like, it's not all flat. That looks really cool. Very nice. Lovely. And then I actually have never been down here before. Wait, I like that staircase, how it has like kind of like the cobblestone trim on the outside. And then this was going to be like a big ol' cellar type of situation, I suppose. Lots of thoughts and plans and ideas. How do I get out of here? Was it? I'm lost. Okay, there we go. Up here. And then back out. Oh wait, I should have came up this way. We go upstairs. We have kind of like, I don't know, this little balcony area. Is that made out of redwood? I don't like that. the color looks a little bit off, but it's there. It's something. I don't know. Is there anything back here? And then we have this little area. We have another really pretty railing chiseled by Cloak. And then more empty rooms off to the side. And then it's kind of mirrored on the other side. Just empty rooms. And then one more thing in the guild hall. If we go all the way up to the top, we have a very important meeting room. Our war meeting room. Let me see if I can... Hello. Oh, oh, oh. Look how tiny I look in that chair. Very important meetings happened here, for sure. And then I think that's it for the guild hall. Let's make our way out. Ma'am, do you live in a giant's home? Semi, but also I am just a wee little goblin. And you know what? While we're at it, I'm gonna sit on the throne. Why not? Let me... I don't like this skirt anymore. Hold on. I need to take this skirt off. It's weird. Okay. Just have a little seat. Hold on. Let me. Should I get the orb out or should I get the... Wait, can I dual wield the cheese? Darn. I can't. That's a shame. Quick little pondering of the orb in the throne. Let me get myself positioned here. Perfect. Look at that. Quick pondering. Does anyone have something to ask of the orb? Final call, last call. Anyone? Anyone? Looks like blocky Skyrim. I mean, sure. That's kind of a compliment. If you're saying our builds kind of look like Skyrim. Who will win the Hunger Games? Oh my. Oh my. I guess we'll have to see. That's a great question. I'm predicting. Let me see. Let me give the orb a moment. Oh, thanks. I'm predicting somebody medium-sized will win the Hunger Games. It'll be the one person who doesn't know how they got there. And they're not going to be a large, it's probably not going to be an elf, probably not going to be a goblin or a kobold. Somewhere in the middle. A medium person who doesn't know how they got there will win the Hunger Games. Someone unexpected, too. Somebody who's kind of going in with zero expectations, doesn't really have much faith. They're going to do it. They're going to be the number one. They're going to outlast us all. That's who it's going to be. All right, that was a great little session, little orb session. All right, the orb can stay out. Let me get a little cheese. 100%. All right, let's keep going. So the guild hall was, I built pretty much most of the outside, like I designed it, and then on the inside it was very much a team effort. We had a few guild build parties to try to get everything together, which was super fun. So that's kind of how the inside came together. And then let's keep going out here. We've got buckets of compost, very important. Over here we have Will's library. This was also one of the first builds in Valkreach. Let me go over here. There's some very important scientific stuff. Hold on, wait. I keep pressing the wrong button again. Hold on, let me it needs to look nice. Okay. This is Will's library. One of the first things that was built in Valkreach. We have like a little scientific area with all the gears and locusts and... Oh wait, he has one of these things here too. What was this called again? A rift ward. And some other interesting findings. I think they recently... He must have been on and chiseled all this stuff. This was... Yeah, some other fancy things that they got from ruins. Is there anything else back here? Very interesting stuff. We gotta keep it locked up though. We don't know what kind of beasts and what kind of things are oozing from the findings. And then we have the magical crystal. There she is. And then over here we have the library. We used to keep all of our like XP books and things. Scrolls. This is new. I haven't seen this in here before. And then some interesting gadgets. We have a mummified head, which I've never seen anywhere else before. It's interesting. Very interesting. We have, what else do we have in here? Some cool little chiseled bits and bobs. We have the little birdie. Oh wait, we had one of these statues. I saw that, I think, in Bastion, and I've never seen that before. We have this really cool table. Look at that. I don't know if someone chiseled it or it was found, because there's no way like these outside things are chiseled, right? With like all the patterns, designs. Very cool. Oh, I didn't know Nameless had a secret secret little thing. Let me snoop through. Wait, we have one of these? Ooh, the saber-tooth skull. Butterflies. They had a bunch of rough pink topazes. Pretty. And a bunch of ember. Ooh, lots of secret stuff back here. Wait, I need to try this on. How's that look? That's nice. I like the color. Should I snag it? Just swipe it really quick. No one's gonna know. It'll be between you and me. Alright, let's keep going. There is also a secret tiny person area over here. I think, can I walk up? I can walk up without crawling. Easy peasy. We got a secret horse in Will's goblin lair. And, oh, let me try this on. How we looking? Interesting. Interesting. That's a look. Let me put it back now. Alright, and yeah, I think that's it for Will's library. And then over here we have our warehouse, which I thoroughly... Whoa, I just joined the live and you're swiping things. Girl, I've been swiping things this whole entire live. How long we been live? Like over 2 hours? I've been swiping things left and right. We have our warehouse, which was kind of like a communal warehouse. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was very fun to have the communal vibe going. We have my exile survival chest, which unfortunately never came to fruition. But they were gonna send me off to a goblin island for exile, and I was only allowed to have these items. And there were possibly 2 other people, I think Attraction and Lex, were maybe gonna join me on the goblin island. We got some things, we got some rocks. We have people snatching better crates. I know Kale would have something to say about this. Let's go downstairs. This is kind of just like overflow. All of our blueprints and big old rocks. And I think there's a doggy back here. There is a doggy back here. I just saw a name on the map. Am I hallucinating? Sugar Cube. Is that who I saw? Probably. Alright, let's keep going. We have some clothes back here. And then, of course, I must take you into the vault. Can I handle this with my axe? Alright, we have to snoop in here. We have a bunch of gears. What else do we have? I got this from one of the pit experiences. I have a shiver spawn and then a locust spawn that I have not used. I need a good idea. What can I use these 2 for? Can we use them during the Castle Siege event? I mean, there's only 2 of them, so it's not going to make that much of an impact, but maybe. We got to use these for something. I can't let them just waste away here. Alright, anything else? Alright, this was... Ooh, we got lava. We got fancy... Can I try this on? I'm swiping things again. Actually, I literally already swiped this little crown, and I... Yeah. Anything else? Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies here. This is my prized possessions. My goodies in the corner here. Yeah, the siege event, definitely. Attraction, don't touch, and I'm gonna touch it. Nothing too interesting, truly. Oh, ooh, that's pretty. Shiny stuff. Fancy stuff over here. Anything else? Can I try these pants on? Actually, I really need to find something that works with the pink pants, though. Oh, well. Let's keep going. Alright, that was... Can I get out of here, please? That was our treasury. Wait. Is that the same type of... Oh. What is he selling? The crown? Anything else in here? Oh, there's a bunch of these. Okay, I kind of felt bad for stealing this coronet, but we have a bunch, so it's fine. Can I try this on? I don't think that's really the look for me. I need the gold one. The gold one looks better. Alright, that was our secret treasury. And then upstairs, we have some potions, and then some more stuff, some armor, some other little goodies, some shiny stuff, some more storage. And then going out here, this truly, I don't know, I guess this was some kind of mining situation to get resources. Let's go into Dagrin's the little castle now. What is this? Am I missing something, or is this... What is this? I feel like it's missing something. Some body parts. Or is this the whole thing? Not too sure what this is supposed to be, but it's something. Very interesting. Oh, an attempt at making a Yule goat. Okay. Interesting. Is it missing a head? Or is that supposed to be its head and its face? Because I'm kind of seeing a nose. You knew it was a goat. Sorry, I didn't see the vision. I apologize. Alright, let's keep going. Inside Dagrin's castle, the little castle now. Oh, things have changed in here. It's a little bit different. Got a little... Oh, wait. Is this made out of the marble? Is this a meteoric iron table? This is nice. Fancy. Some fancy armor, too. Can I swipe it? Shh, don't look. I'll put it back. Just quick little try on. Don't mind me. Fancy. How's this look? Look at my little pink feet sticking out of the bottom there. I don't think that's the look for me. Alright, I'm putting it back, I promise. I am gonna root through your chest, though. I rooted through everybody else's chests. Wait, can I try this on? Hold on. You don't get a free pass just because you're the guild leader. I'm still gonna look through your stuff. How's this look? Looking good. Nice. Get that signature Dagrin look. Alright, let me put it back. I'm not taking, I'm just trying it on. There's a difference. Anything else interesting in here? Oh, I don't think I've... Is there something up here? I don't think I've ever been up here. Oh, is this a tower? Little tower with a grassy roof. I don't know if that was intentional or you just forgot to do the roof. Let's keep going. Wait, I was in the guild hall the other day and there was just a random hole going all the way through the roof. I don't know what that was about. In here, there was some attempts at chiseling. This goes into the warehouse. Elk needs to be rearing up on its hind legs, people. And then there's this museum-esque thing. Oh, I thought that was something. A little smiley face. Oh, wait, there is something there. I'm kind of getting moose from this. I like the outline though. Nice, nice. It's already getting nighttime again. Alright, where should we go after this? The smithy. Out here we have a bunch of stuff. I don't really know these things. I don't know. Stuff for making stuff. That's truly none of my business. Good old times in the smithy. Lots of fun memories in here. We got our bloomeries in here. I think, hold on. Aha! I have to snoop in here. I can't get this open, but can I break this down? He probably, I know I can break in here some way, somehow. I will figure out how to get in here. I know Tadak, there's no way he reinforced everything. I'm breaking in, people. Did he reinforce this? Ah! Haha! I've done it. I've broken into the secret kobold lair. This was the rifted room. Wait, I have to try his armor on. Snatching, and wait. What did I just do? Alright, let me put that on. And this, oh, that's a chainmail. And the little hat. And then this. Look at me. Wait, this looks kind of nice. I like the wings. Were these the shoes that he always wore? That doesn't look right. Let's see. How do I look? What do we think? I do like the wings. The hat and the boots I'm not a fan of, but the wings are nice. Yes, the winged one. Look at it. I'm just going around and trying on everybody's armor. Wait. Oh my gosh, was he running around like this with the chainmail noises? That drives me crazy. Like when I'm watching other people's videos that have the chainmail. Win Polish people! I'm a Polish person! Yay! Whoa! Alright, let me put this back. Wait, I always do this instead of taking it off. Do you have to shift to put it on here? Yes, you do. Alright, there's that. There's the legs, and where was the helmet? There we go. Anything else? Can I root through his chest? Oh, that's not what I wanted. A little gabbro. Little workbench. Ooh, he's got more stuff in here. Wait, he had 2 sets of like the fancy purple wing things? Oh, and this is a secret door. Very nice. I like all the crystals and things he got going on. Let me close up the secret door. And then in here, we got... Oh, Kale! Who's this? We got Fry, and we got Cream. And we got Salem. Kale's little area. I've never been back here. I think when I was back here, Kale didn't have a spot just yet. Very nice. And one more thing. What is that? Smoke and bake kitchen? Oh, they got a fancy kobold kitchen over here? What else is back here? Lots of rot. And some pies. Oh, I've locked myself in here. Alright, and I think that's it. Now I have to break my way back out. I have to sneak through my secrets. What did I have? Was it pine? Maybe. I'm just gonna cover this up and nobody needs to know that I broke in there. Perfect. Can't even tell. Anything else? I don't know. There's something in here. I don't really know how to explain it, but apparently there's something crazy about this situation, this Hellhammer situation. Hmm. Fancy health hammer set up. All of our goodies. Little chiseled bench. Fun times. Fun times. I'm pretty sure I can't get back here. Can I break in though? Are all of these reinforced? Wait, there's this secret tunnel. Somebody's broken in here before. We got... Little doggy barking interruption. Got some secrets back here. Secret iron and gold bits. All right, let me go back. I'm going to just put that back there. No one needs to know. All right, let's keep going out of the smithy. And I think next was, what was next on the plans? Oh, I guess there is Aether's shop up here with some fancy stuff. Very fancy. And some tools and things. And what are these for? Oh. Truly, I don't really know much about like the shop functions that we had. I do like this though. This is nice. A little forge setup. Alright, I think that was pretty much it for the town. We also had this waterfall that Bjorn and I kind of worked on a little bit. I did a little bit of the terraforming and then he did the waterfall part. I think that's all we have for the town. Let me actually go up here because I think Will had some secret elephants back here somewhere. And then we are gonna walk up to Sky's area. Where, oh, here are his secret elephants. Oh, were these caves here naturally? Probably. I don't know. What is this? A bunch of dead carrots? I don't know if all these guys are supposed to be in here, but here's Will's elephants. Little guys. They're definitely gonna, yeah, there they go. They're gonna give me a little boop if I get too close. And then I suppose we are gonna climb up to the, what's it called? Our beautiful rammed earth pillar glider tower. So I can fly over to Sky's area. Let me just make sure. Wait, I didn't get Aether's place. Let me go back and get Aether's place. Alright, the last housing area that's in our town is Aether's house. Just follow the path back here. They have their little horsies, Pinkie Pie. And then their elk. Fancy little decorational chest. Inside here is Aether's cottage. And I'm gonna break into it. Did you? Nope, of course. Sorry. I had to do it. I broke into everybody else's house. Very nice, cozy. I've never been in here. Oh, wait. Having the wallpaper on the outside of the door, that looks really nice. Huh? You ran out. Short of you. Oh, some cool little goodies in here. Oh, little ink and quill on the desk. Oh, Aether's seal. Some other stuff. Kitties! We've got moth, and we've got a random wildcat. Did I miss anything from the beginning here? Around the side, ooh, a little kitchen. Kitchen area. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to steal that. Some rot, as per usual. Oh, I kind of like the shape of everything. It's very like irregular and just like random natural looking shapes. Nice wallpaper. I kind of like, I know this probably wasn't intentional and they just did like slabs for the flooring, but I kind of like that little trim on the top. Is this? Yeah. A little head. Where else? Let's go up top, I suppose. Ooh, lots of clothing. Can we try anything on? Nothing I haven't seen before. What's this thing? Oh, is that the barber surgeon? Eh, that looks weird. Goodbye. Anything in here? I kind of like this. What is this? Moon cloth robe. It kind of looks weird. It blends in with my skin too much though. What else we got in here? Oh, are these just pants? Some fancy pants. A Rot Walker. That's not really... Oh wait, I still have this surgeon thing on. We put that back. No. Put that back, and I think I got that from here. No, no, I put it back on my body, didn't I? Okay. Anything else? Ooh, I like this. This is cool. Armor. More armor for me to try on. Some clothes. I have to. I tried. Oh, this is a shop stall. Never mind, I can't snatch it. This is cute. Another little fireplace. I wonder, anything else up here? Some little secrets in the corners. See, I told you there were some secrets back here. Some little corner secrets. Alright, I think that looks like it might be all for the inside of Aether's house. Let me... Oh, there's a little back area. I could probably walk around the outside. I don't want to destroy everything. Let me crawl back through here. Did I put it the right way? Whatever. Let me walk around the back because it looks like they have like a little smithing area back here. Can I actually see it? I can. Alright, so they have a little smithing. Server restart in 5 minutes. Oh no. Have they been... I don't remember. Have the server restarts been taking a while recently? Because I feel like they kind of are short, on the short side. Alright, they have a nice little greenhouse, and I like the beams they got going on. Oh, they have some hibiscus in here, and some chamomile, and some cassava. Wait, Silly, are you? Like 7 to 10 minutes? Okay, maybe we'll hold on tight and continue this tour. And then this was their little shop front, which was, does it have a name? It has a name on here. Purple Lotus Tea, Coffee, and Wine. Can you make coffee in this game? I really like these. I was gonna make like the fancy little checkered and like cloth wrapped things, but it never happened. But I really love these colors. Very pretty. And then for the shop inside, purple heart and this nice wallpaper. Looks so good together. Oh, we do have some fancy glasses and potions and things. I can't go in here. It's probably... Aether. I don't really care to go snooping. It's probably just some like storage and stuff. You don't think so, but it feels like they're more frequent. What, the restarts? Anything of interest here? Listen, now I'm gonna be nosy. I have to be nosy. I guess this was their little workshop area where they were brewing all of their things and making their beverages. What else? We got some apple cider and honey. It's every 4 hours. Oh, they changed it? I truly have not been paying attention. Because it used to be every 6 question mark? Like most recently. Alright, I think that was... Let me do one quick loop around the back here. Because I've never really been here before. I guess that's it. Let me go up now to the glider tower. Do I have time? Few minutes. Let's see how far we can get. Honestly, I think it would be easier instead of traversing over this terrain, which I'm not good at traversing at. I'm gonna fly across here. Wait, look. Look at the moon. And then I'm gonna go up this staircase. And I'm going to... Where's my lantern? There we go. Go up this way because it's a little bit easier walking up the path. And then I'm probably gonna take a pause at the top of here. Although it takes like a second to fly over to this area. No, I will. I'll pause at the top of this and then we'll probably continue after the restart. And I'll take a tiny little break. A 7 to 10 minute break, hopefully. It won't take longer than that. Will I even make it up to this tower in time? I know I had my chat hidden the whole time. Alright, let's take a little pause. Look, the sun and the moon. Take a little moment. Well, this is a kind of nice view. Alright, it is restart time, so I might as well just disconnect here. And I am going to do, let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Oh, wait, I forgot to set it up on TikTok. Awkward. Can I do that really quick? Hold on, hold on. Oh, thanks for following, silly. Alright, hold on. I think I... Alright, I'm gonna take a tiny little break. Let me see if I can figure out how to pull up an image on the stream. If I can find it. Alright, is this gonna work? Okay. I will be right back in a few minutes. My mic was muted. I think we're back. I'm back on the server. Hopefully everything is in order. It looks like everything's working fine. Alright. My throat is kind of dying from all this yapping I've been doing. Wait, look at these colors. I see some pretty colors. So don't mind me and my cough drop. Oh, wait, can you see the bear pit from up here? A little bit. Andy, you're on! Alright. Let me try and finish this tour situation up. ASAP. Who else is here? Me, you, and run. dual wielding. Alright, so final plan is we need to go to Sky's area. I need to figure out how to get up to Cloak's Star Fort. I know Thad told me, but I tried looking at his directions and I don't know if it was very helpful. Let's go ahead and fly over this direction, methinks. Yes? Alright, right about... Let me land right here. Alright, so this was... Let me go actually... I think this was the original area. Let me go to the original area. It has a lot of history going on here. I think, where was it? From this path. Alright, so this little area was originally Cloak's place. And then Lex moved into here. Oh, wait. I wasn't recording. Hold on. Back it up. I paused my recording. Also, I'm stress testing my desktop to see if I can do this triple stream and also record in the background and also play Vintage Story. And it's working. Everything's working fine. Performance seems to be okay. I'm doing all these things at the same time. Because this was originally supposed to be like an hour or like a half-hour stream. I don't know how I expected to do this tour in 1 hour, but here we are, what, 3 hours later? And it was just a test because I'm doing this triple multi-streaming situation. It was just supposed to be a test, but here we are. Alright, I think, wait, hold on, let me check. Alright, my OBS is recording, and we're good to go. That's incredible. Alright, sorry, Andy, I'm hiding the chat. The in-game chat, that is. Alright, so this place was originally Cloak's area that he built up, and then at some point Lex moved in here, and then they both moved out, and then, I think Ramen and then Robot also moved here and were living here with Lex for a little bit. So this is kind of a multi-person little area over here. Little chiseled house. I think this was the original structure that Cloak made. It's looking a little empty because they did in fact move out. Oh, I don't think I ever went upstairs here. Just some storage that I need to snoop through. It's required for the tour. You know what else is required? Aww. Setting all the little kitties free. All the little animals that are stuck in these poor chests, setting them free. That's my secondary mission today. I'm taking a tour, but I'm also freeing all the little creatures. Moved out means I need to steal everything. So I guess technically nobody's living in this specific house. There's people that are living like on the. Is this pink? What is this? I can't get it. What is? Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. Did I accidentally? I did. I don't want that. Put my shirt. Put my shirt back on. You didn't see anything. No, wait. Get. No. Okay. No. Sorry, you had to see me without a shirt on. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, get this cheese out of here. Calm. Deep breaths. Let me put this back. And then put this back. And then close this. Wait, can I steal these booties? They're pink after all. Oh my gosh, wait, I don't have a shirt on. Don't look. No, that looks dumb. Okay. No, I'm gonna continue. Wait. Where? Okay. Any secrets in here? Oh. Not. Wait, what is this? This thing looks kind of cool. Oh, they're pants. Whatever. Alright, let's proceed. Alright, nothing too interesting here. Let's keep going back downstairs. Who is this? Brandy. Oh, I think Lex was telling me that this was named after one of his dogs that he had as a kid. I think, if I remember correctly. We got a little workshop area and huge overflow. I see that purple leather. Lex, what are you doing with that purple leather? And some other stuff. And here, I think there was some brewing and then some other random bits and bobs. Yeah, nothing too interesting in these chests. There's like, oh my gosh. They got this whole chest monster overflowing, and back here is like pretty bookshelves and pretty little trees and sproutlings and things. It's a mess, I tell ya. What's in here? Lots of rot. And some buttons and clasps. Upstairs for more, probably, oh, some other little goodies and things. Ooh, this is a cool little chiseled table. Wait, I really like this. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. 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 I don't know what just happened. Hold on. My vintage story is acting up. I think I need to restart it quick. Hold on. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Technical difficulties. Wait, does it still work if it's in full screen? Ew, why can't you see my mouse now? Oh Lord, we're having some problems here. Something's happening. And don't mind me. Why has my mouse disappeared? I can't see my mouse. Oh, I can see it on my... over here. Why is it doing that? Do I... like that? Alright, I think this is a sign that we need to finish up with this tour. My hair looks extra vibrant today. Yeah, I dyed it over the weekend and it is a little bit too vibrant for me. It's a little intense and then I feel like it looks even more intense with my camera. So it's like double as intense as I would like it to be. But that's what I get from doing my own hair in my own bathroom all the time. It's okay. It's fine. It'll fade eventually. It's just a little bit intense at the moment. All right. What else do we have? We have, I guess, this little barn with some rotting animals in here. Oh, thank you, Andy. That's sweet. I don't really know, like, whose stuff was what around these parts. There's something else down here. I know somebody, I don't remember if it was Robot or if it was Ramen, no comment, that had their little doggy breeding ground and they were trying to set up like a pet store. It was one of them. One of those two. Maybe it's down here. Is this the illegal doggy quarters? Oh wait, this is really nice. For once, something is nicely organized in here. Where were those secret doggy breeding grounds? I know I saw them before, but I truly don't remember where they were. I probably moved them though. I like this little idea of having like the beams and the little trapdoors there. Alright, let's keep going. Make sure the doggies don't get out. What else do we have here? Oh, that was Cloak's house. Up here, Lex and I had a little business proposition that he was gonna, or I was gonna harvest all of the fruits and then he was gonna make a bunch of beverages for it. And I think, I hear doggies barking. Is this the secret lair? Oh wait, no, I was just there. I don't know, I'm sure there's some secret doggy stuff going on. Oh, what's this? This is the secret doggy breeding grounds. What's going on in here? Okay. There's some of them. Who are you? Who are you? Look at these poor things. I kind of want to release them. Literally the puppy mill. What else? Do we have anything else up here? Ugh, these poor things. Release them. Be free, my darlings. Be free. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Release them. Go ahead. Run free. Alright, I kind of feel bad now. The corgi has run free. Should I capture the... Wait, can I push the corgi back inside? Now I feel bad. I could probably... They probably have cages somewhere. I'm just doing the Lord's work of going around and releasing all these poor animals. Cages. Do you all have cages anywhere? I'm not gonna lie, I have never once trapped an animal in a cage in this game. Not really my cup of tea. I'm sure cages somewhere. Cages? Anyone got cages? Oh well, ain't nobody got time for this. Let's keep going. Where was I going? I was going over to Sky's place, which is in this direction. What is this? Have I seen this before? This is... Oh! Orca lived up here too? I guess. Oh my gosh. How have I never seen this? I literally did not know that Orca lived up here as well. This is beautiful. I love the little, like... What's this called? My brain is failing me. Why do... Dead animals. Courtyard? I think that's the word for it. Courtyard. This is a lovely... Oh my gosh, I love these vibes. This is kind of what I wanted to do at some point. But I love the cozy little courtyard vibes. Very pretty. Oh, and you got like little signs that this was the home area. Let me see if anyone has cages. No cages. Everyone has rift wards apparently. And this side is... Oh! Can I steal them? Gold and silver. Anything up here? Not much. Let's keep going. Some stones in here. Was I already in here? Or does he have multiple areas with piles of bones and dead goats? No, I think I must have already been in here. You just happened to find crate traps and you've been borrowing them. Okay, silly. Borrowing. Oh, I love this. Wait, and like the little lookouts. Oh, this is lovely. Why have I never seen this place before? Why does he have bones everywhere? Y'all, I don't... Oh, this is like some like main gate type of situation. Okay, okay. Well, by the looks of it, they weren't being used by the bait and turned to rot. I suppose so. Very lovely. I'm getting a little turned around. Okay, okay, wait. I have not been in here yet. And I like kind of like this retaining wall here. Oh, and they got a little garden off to the side. Oh, and I think that's Sky's area over there to the right. Let me take a quick little... What was that? Quick little run around the outskirts here. Oh, so pretty. I love the vibes of this place. A little villa with a little courtyard. I think, did I get everything? There was something that had an upstairs that I did not go into. I'm assuming it's this place. Did you have an upstairs? Wait, no, I already looked in there, didn't I? Alright, I think that is it. There was some... What's this? What's this? What's this? Nothing interesting. There was some rooftop access right here that I must sneak around and jump on top of these roofs. Oh, there is something over here. Can I go up here? This little tower. Can I? In here? There we go, that's what I was looking for. It seems as though it is mostly empty though. But it's a nice little lookout. Let me keep going. Oh no, this is the top. Oh, some mushrooms. Alright, let me go from here and I'm gonna fly over to Sky's place. Actually, I'm not sure what this is. Some random glass, okay. Oh, that was probably for, firing... My brain. Firing? What do you fire? I don't know. I can't think anymore. Oh, this is a barn. Interesting. This is nice. I like this little setup. And then go out here. I'm not sure. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I really like those windows. That's nice. Let's keep going. And then this is Sky and Rush's house. Oh, wait, they must have some. Can I free these dogs too? Wait, can I? Do you think I can fit the corgi in here? How do you get aged blocks besides rooms? I'm pretty sure, is it the lumberjack class can make aged stuff? I'm quite certain there's a recipe for it. Yeah, the carpenter trait, you can get aged things. With some salt, resin, seawater, and then a log. Or do you mean like these actual aged things? This crafting, some of the blueprints, but then you need like the aged wood to make them. And then other things you have to like glue back together, like some of the rubble and things that you find. All right, let me see. I truly don't even remember where that corgi was. Let me try secret side mission to try to get that corgi back inside because I feel bad. It truly doesn't matter, but it's going to be weighing heavy on my conscience if I just leave it there. All right, super secret, as quick as possible side mission. Hopefully I can find that corgi and not fall into any pits. All right, it was over here. I see it. Corgi, come. I hear dogs crying underneath here as well. Are there more dogs I need to rescue? I don't know. They're right here. Hello? Doggies? Why are you like... You hear that, right? Are there dogs hiding in the walls? Why do I hear them so close right here? I highly doubt that. Oh, you registered and joined. Excited for season 3. Yeah, season 2 is ending, sadly, in the next few days. And then we have a beta for like 3 weeks, and then season 3 will be coming beginning of February. Alright, I need to find these dogs. I still hear them like over here, and that's quite far away from this building. How many puppy mills did this boy have? Hello? Corgi. Is this gonna work? Does anyone know? A medium animal cage. Can I don't know how these work. Animal needs to be hurt or domesticated. I think this is... Ooh. Ah! No! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Can I even... Is this a lost cause? Can I even capture it? Oh, they need a backpack slot? Okay, glider, go away. Wait. I'm sorry, Corgi, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, these things are vicious. It's a lost cause. Oh no. I'm sorry, baby. Corgis don't play around. He's free now. Oh my gosh, no, he's chasing me. Wait. I can get him to chase me back. I don't remember where that was. Is he still... Okay. Where was that? There was that secret door somewhere. Over here? No. No, he's still chasing me. No, he's not free. I don't know. Where was that? I think it is a lost cause. I'll give it 1 more minute of trying to... Is it still chasing? Yeah, it's still chasing me. Yo, it brought me down to like almost half health over here. These corgis do not mess around. Alright, I think I'm about to give up. If I run far enough away, it won't chase me, right? All the way around there. Alright, I'm running back away. I'm going to Sky's place. And do I even remember where was Sky's place? I always get so turned around up here, this direction. Okay, right? Yes. Is it still following me? Okay, phew. Phew. Alright, you're free, buddy. You're free. I need some food. How do I sign up for the beta? I'm sorry, I'm still new. Honestly, I don't even know how you sign up for the beta. I think there's going to be a newsletter with like all the beta information coming out soon. That's what I heard in our meetings yesterday. So I would say just wait for that. And there's going to be like a whole separate like beta channel section thing on the Discord. So it's still in the works. We're still having council meetings and talking about things for the beta. Alright, so this was Sky and Rush's air. Oh wait, they have a bunch of cages. No more though. No more cages. Alright, so this is the inside of their home, and I really like what Sky did with the colors. So she went with a walnut log, and then some of these ashlar, and then some aged diorite. I really like kind of like the cool toned color scheme that she's got going on, and these nice little windows. A little skull. Let's snoop around upstairs first. We have, what do we have? My door always falling apart. We have some goodies in here, and I'm not gonna lie, I already snooped around in here a few times and tried some things on. I think the main thing I tried on is she had a crown in here somewhere. Nothing. Nah. Oh, this was the crown. All right, let me just quick try it on because I have to. That's kind of cute. I kind of have like a yellow gold thing going on, so it doesn't quite match, but I do like the tiara diadem vibe. Back to my little coronet. All right, this pretty empty. Let's go downstairs is where the magic happens, where most of their stuff was. So got the fancy, I actually gave her these little fancy wine glasses. We have, this was Sam's little macaroon chair. Looks like she was working on. In here looks like a cellar. Look at all these grains. More cellars, more little freezers and things. And then let me finish exploring this floor. Some seeds. Storage area, very nicely organized, might I say. Every single thing is labeled. And I think actually, oh no, maybe that was someone else. Someone else had like a different storage system, but very nicely organized. There's a beta application section under the support tab on Discord. Thank you, Andy. In here, I love whenever people put these crystals all over the place. And then there's also, I thought these were windows, which is very cool, but they're like little lights up there. Very nice. Ooh, we got shinies on the fancy table. Some handles and some other leather and things like that. Alright, I don't know why, but suddenly this music is like annoying me. I'm getting overstimulated. There's too much. Alright, bloomeries. Ooh, armor and okay. Nothing cool. If it was something cooler, I'd try it on. Lots of spears, dang. 10 tin bronze spears. Let's keep going down. There, what are these things called? That you make, I don't remember. It's something. Do you make steel in these, I think? I don't remember what this is called. There's that. And then, what else? They had, oh, cute little water source. Wait, with the little grates? That's cool. They had something else where you go downstairs. Was it? No. I feel like I'm missing something. Ooh, they have nice little fruit press beverage making. Oh, lots of mead. Anything else in here? Oh, lots of beverages. Nice beverage making station. And then I feel like I'm missing something. There was more to the downstairs? Maybe not. I don't remember. Alright, I think that is it for the underground area. And then we jump back up here. And then we're gonna head outside and take a gander at their little tiered garden system, which I really love the look of. Right here, look at that lovely little shape, little tiered garden system. It's very nice. And then I think, I don't remember who it was. There's something else around here. Oh, up here. Let me take a run for it. This was I'm so bad. I think it was Kitty, maybe. I think that was one of Sky's friends that built up a bunch of stuff over here. Hold on. Instead of trying to find the translocator to the star fort, I think I'm just gonna teleport there. Nobody needs to know. Shh. It's not mod abuse, it's fine. It's okay. This is... Actually, have I been here? I don't know what that is. It looks cool though. It's something. It's probably because Sky brought on like a big group of friends that they were all playing together over here on the outskirts. Where is this house? Oh, okay, this is the entrance. Okay, I remember this now. All right, I'm pretty sure this was Kitty's area. So she's got all of her animals, and I really love how there's these little cutouts to feed, but then the smaller people can squeeze through there and say hello to the animals. Cream expecting sire light. I can say hello to the little ponies. Hello. So she's got her horses around here. Very cute. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting sick of horses. Oh, and some raccoons. Where did I come from? In here. All right, let's go inside. And some stuff is going on in here. I really like these little windows, little grate windows. That's cute. Over here looks like it's a workshop, some smithing stuff, a bed, nice little multi-purpose room. Oh Lord, my wrist. I need my little wrist rest. Some ingots on the floor. Lots of random water sources. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, there's that place that I was just looking at from the outside. That's pretty cool. Some other things. Cute little chair. Little nook, little breakfast nook. And then upstairs, I think, yes. These are her kitties. Oh wait, I don't wanna... How do I do this again? Can I... close. Let me try again. If I can sprint. Nope. I have to jump. I'm not very coordinated. Okay, I give up. Let me just open this. Ah! No! Kitties don't escape. Alright, we've got... Who do we have? Any of these names? We have Tiny over here. Hello, Tiny. We have Pika and Mika and Libra and Cal and... Who else? Why are they getting all... Do they not like me? I'm sorry, y'all. Who else do we have? Any other names? Henry and Oscar and... I don't see anyone else. A Tofu. All the little kitties. And they have their little cat tree, which is super cute. And then they have a little litter box too, which is adorable. Alright, let me try to go in there really quick so they don't escape. This weird little thing, that's something. And a nice little lookout. Alright, let's keep going. Down here, not too sure honestly. Probably, yeah, just like a cellar type situation on the other side as well. And is there anything else here? Oh, there's a downstairs. What's going on down here? Just some storage. Alright, I think, is that all for this place? Alright, now I think, alright, Cloak's place and then the castle. Alright, let me secretly, don't tell anyone. Let me teleport myself, like right here-ish. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up the coordinates. Alright, you didn't see anything. Don't tell anyone. It's for the content. That's my excuse. That's the only reason I have the teleportation, for the content. Alright, let's see. Did I... There we... Look at that! Perfect. Right in front of the Star Fort. So this is Cloak's Star Fort. Let's go ahead inside. Hold on. I did something and then my chat disappeared. How do I get it back? I don't remember. More technical difficulties. It's mostly... I don't know how to get it back. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I think I'm back. Maybe. Alright, we are, let me get rid of everything, at Cloak's Star Fort. So like the name suggests, it is in the shape of a star. I don't entirely remember how to get into here, I think. There we go, here's the entrance. Oh, look at these beautiful chisel things. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Use some ember in there and then like some of the creative glow blocks. It's very nice. And I really like this situation too, like the little balcony overlook type thing. Very nice. And then we kind of have it like mirrored on the other side. Lovely. I don't remember how to get into the... I don't think this is the right way. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Down to the staircase, down to the kind of like the main area. Hightail is in a weak hype. Yeah, we've been trying to, like with the guild, try to possibly play Hightail. So we'll see. Maybe I'll give it a shot one of these days. Because I'm not really like entirely familiar with the game. I have never been here before. Wait, look at these chairs. Look at this bench. So good. So good. Look at those piggies. I'm pretty sure those were from Stitz. Oh, this is nice. Wait, that looks really cozy. Nice. What are these little things on the floor? Some more Nefeltoffel. Fancy little marble table. What else we got down these hallways? Lots of random little chiseled chairs and things. I like that. That's very nice. Can I steal this? Hold on. Listen, Cloak was stealing a bunch of stuff the other day. It can't be copied. Cloak locked it. How dare you? Rude. And then down here, remind me to play Nefeltoffel with you before the wipe. You'll have to remind me how to play, because I don't remember. I know there's something. There's something there. Kitty. George Michael. And another set. Is this a gold table this time? I'm just raiding all of his stuff. Fancy things. Can I leave my garbage in here? I have some random chiseled stuff that I took from when I was freeing the... Where did this come from? I didn't have that on me before. What else? I had another random chiseled block that I don't want. Alright, sorry, Cloak. I'm leaving my garbage in your place. Now, there's a main area somewhere, and I don't know how to get there. This place truly is a maze. Now how do I get out of here? I'm lost. Okay, this way. And then... Do I keep going downstairs? Perhaps? I think this... Is this the main area? Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, I recognize this place. Alright, so this is the main area. Some nice little art all over the place and some fancy glass displays. Some pretty shiny things. And I like these little pedestals that he made as well. Pretty crystals. What are these? Rough amber topaz. Ooh, some fancy garnets. Alright, that looks like mostly a workshop area. I don't think I've really snooped around too much in here. Lots of paintings, big old collection of paintings and tapestries and other nice little findings from ruins. Okay. Good to know. This jasper is really nice. Let's continue to this main area. I think, I don't know, did he lock this? Oh no, it's not locked. Oh, is it locked though? I don't know, can I get in here? I'm a bust in here one way or another. If it's the last thing I do. There we go. It's just a skill issue. I think he does have some of this stuff locked up. Oh no, it's not. I'ma just open everything. Don't mind me. Maybe I'll remember to close it eventually. Cute little step stools to get up with his tiny little kobold legs so he can reach. I think off to the side is just like... I can't remember. What are these things called? Is this where you make the steel? I don't remember what that's called. Some stuff in there. Let me seal it up after I've been in there. I don't know if this is like a lizard or a frog or something. And then... Oh, fancy. Huh? Is this a glowing closet? That's really cool. What else we got? We got some fancy little Hellhammer setup. Bunch of forges and a workstation. Do a little snooping as usual. I feel like, yes, he had... What was in here? Was there food in here or was it something else? Was it just secrets and gear? What is this? Some dog bones, some little pet cookies. Secret little fridge door over here. I already looked on that side. I'm gonna close up shop. I want to leave it just as I found it. And then I think... Is that it? This one doesn't want into close. I think maybe that's it for the Star Fort. What time is it? Where? No, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Let me... I'm gonna take a little look around the outside of the Star Fort so you can kind of get a better visualization if I can find my way out. That's the only thing. Okay, up here. Up to the staircase, and I think maybe I'll go all the way up to the top? Maybe. Is there anything all the way up to the top? Oh, this is where you can see this. Oh, that's a good view. That's nice. It kind of looks like a little mouth and little teeth. That's funny. Can you get higher? You can get higher. How do I get up, though? Huh. No, not this way. I'm just gonna take a little leap right here. I swear I've been up there before, but I don't really remember how to get there. So, I think that's it. Were these doors closed? There's a beast in there. Goodbye, beast. Get kind of like a bigger picture of the star fort, the shape over here. And I think there were plans in the works of making like a moat all the way around. Staircase you were on goes all the way up. Well, I already gave up. I don't have patience. Moving on to the next thing. Is there anything else? I think Lex had a little, like, personal house thing somewhere around here. Fancy windmill. Oh, there's some cool ruins here. And I've fallen. Cloak had a hobbit hole to the west. Oh, is that it? I think that's what I was thinking of. Over here. I don't want to fall in there. Oh, yeah, that's the hobbit hole. Let me just snoop around in the horsies really quick. This is what I was thinking of. The little hobbit hole. That's really cute. Ooh. Fancy floors, and truly has like the awesome little hobbit circle entrances and things. Fancy chiseled cabinets, as usual. Little pet bed. That's nice. Oh, there's a downstairs too? Probably like a cellar situation, or maybe not. Some other things down here. Kitty. Wait, let me close the door before the kitty gets out. Who are you, kitty? Lulu. Hello, Lulu. Gotta go rooting through the chests. See what's going on. Oh, this place is nice. There's a doggy in here too. Who are you? Leroy. Little step stools. Oh, secret door. Another secret door. Here is the cellar. And I'm sure that goes on, yeah, to more cellar business, more food business. Alright, I think that is pretty much it for this area. And now I think it is castle time. Big castle time. Alright, I'm gonna do another one of these. Where am I trying to go here? How about right here? overestimated how tall this area was, but that's okay. Everything's fine. I'm actually quite hungry. Do I have any food on me? Yay, castle time! Food. I have bowl and I have food. Where did I get this soil from? Alright, let's get some nice grand cinematic shots of me walking up to the castle. Oh, let me let it load in. Hold on, let me do a... Alright, let me go back. Get some cinematic shots here. Wait. Gotta back it up a little bit more. Wait, I gotta go like... Yeah, so it can appear from behind the bushes. Oh, but it's not loaded in. Whatever. Alright, let's keep going into the inside. Grand entrance. Ta-da! Oh, that's a good shot. That looks really nice. And then let me do one of the... Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. One of these. Hold on. Back it up a little bit. How's that look? Oh, as different. The towers in the background haven't loaded in. Hold on. Oh, and I see the little elk statues in the background. Hold on, let me go back. So we have a little courtyard when you enter the castle. Oh, and I like that. The little view. Oh, that's good. That's good. A little view of the towers, and then the banners are kind of waving around there too. It's kind of annoying me that there's snow at the top of the towers, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, it wasn't loaded in. Wait, we gotta go back and do it again. One more time. Gotta do reshoots. Alright, going into the main area of the castle. The little elk up there, that looks nice. Oh, was this the, like, training area in the works? Or no, was this the horse area? Training and or horses. One of those two. And we got some water and some little fishies down there. How do you get back there? Is it around this side? Is there a secret little entrance back here? No snow. Go away. Ah, here we go. Wait, are those green windows? Oh, that looks good. That was a good choice. This looks like perhaps the start of a stables and then maybe like a training ground up here. Maybe. And then something else under here. It must be done. It's really annoying me. My voice is dying again. I'm trying to get this done. Cute. Alright, let's keep going. Go back to the main inside part of the castle. I see there's some inspiration from the guild hall. Kind of the same color palette with the carpet running down and then the redwood happening. I like it. And then I don't really know what else we have inside of here. I know there's like some hallways and some cool like prop armor stands and things like that. There we go, there we go. That's the shot right there. Looking good. It does kind of annoy me that the banners like go so crazy in the wind. Alright, I'm pretty sure the rest of these hallways are kind of empty. Oh, wait, I haven't seen this place before. What's this? Ooh, library area. And I think I'm gonna try to get to the outside because I'm not sure if there's anything else to see inside this castle, honestly. This is something else. It looks like it's gonna be something. I don't know what. Did someone just throw something at me? Or was that just the lantern making weird sounds? Alright, now I am lost in here. Lost in the sauce. I don't know how to get out. Oh, there we go. Alright, I think... Did I go upstairs already? I'm pretty sure I did. There's not an actual entrance yet, but you should check out the top area. Otherwise, you've seen everything. How do I get to the top area? Is there... Wait. there's not an entrance yet. Oh, up there. I see. There's something going on up there. Ladders. Actually, I think I did have ladders on me. Or did I? Wait, I do. Look at me. I'm like semi-prepared. I'm just gonna scale the wall over here somewhere. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I like the little trees on top. Anything else going on? If I can get further up on these towers. Oh, there's like a little thing going all the way around that you can walk on. I see. I see some secret diagonal doors going into there. Nice. Huh? I almost fell. I was literally just in there, wasn't I? How do I get up here, though? That's where I wanted to go. Is there a little waterfall over here? Little water area, little pond. That looks nice. Ooh. Alright, I might like run around the outside here a little bit. And then I think that will be all. I did leave all my ladders there. But I feel like that would be an easy fix for someone else. Wait. Oh, what have I done? This looks cool. Wait, that snow is bothering me though. Hold on. I have to shovel for the shot. At least a little bit. Okay, is that good enough? Can you see that through the doorway? A little bit more out here. Okay, I think maybe that's good. Alright, there we go, That's better. Nice. I don't know, I probably won't be able to see much from the ground level, but I'm gonna just run around here a little bit more, and then that shall be all probably. Those look good. Go towards the road to the east. Good angle there. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll do that, I'll do that. Oh, well, this is a good angle, though. You know what I need? I need, like, a mouse smoothing... Wait, could I? Oh, wait. If I just... Why did I never think about that until now? If I just turn down my mouse sensitivity, I can kind of get, like, some camera work going. It's not smooth enough, though. I need, like, a mod or something that smooths your mouse to get some, like, shots done. Alright, off to the road in the east. Actually, well, I'm just gonna keep running around here and make my way in that direction. Is this a good view? Kinda, sorta. Oh, wait. It kind of looks cool from the sky. With the clouds in there. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I'm falling now. But it's something. Alright, I think that will be all. Last few shots of the castle here. Oh wait, it kind of looks cool from this side too. Are those like half loaded in towers? Unacceptable. I could. Do I have... I don't have any, like, materials on me, though. Do I? I have 3 dirt. And a lot of cheese. It does look really great, though. Excited for the event. Alright, I think that was everything I could have possibly toured in Valkreach. I don't think there's anything I missed. I got just about all there is to it. Right? I think so. Alright, I am calling it quits. Finally. Yeah. We got a busy week ahead of us, though. Got events tomorrow and Wednesday. And then the actual siege event after that. We'll see, maybe. Alright, let me get things going here. Alright, goodbye!